Hey! Hey everybody, what's going on? Hey everybody! I'm back with another stream announcement video. The only kinds of videos I make for Twitch these days. And I don't even put them on Twitch. Well, hold on now. Who snuck into my room? Will? Kingo? Sizz? Who? Get that shit out of there. Who put that up there? Who snuck into my room while I was getting water? Who put this up there? Hey, did you guys ever notice that it kind of looks like... Never mind. Hey, guys. Your snack, you're so late. What's up, guy? You good? I know, I'm never late. Sorry, today I had to go on an emotional journey. But, you know. It's all good. And here we are, starting the show. The good thing about this is, like, I feel like my stream time is supposed to be 7 to 11 p.m. But, but the thing is, we always, like, I feel like nowadays we're expected to go till 11:30. But, you know, now it's still my 4 hours, you know? Hey, what's up to Sizz, Alub, Board Choco? Can I be an Elder Star? I think you have to, like, I don't know, become immortal maybe? I don't know, look like Gandhi. What's up, Kingo? Zebra Comb with his based emote. Isaac, how do you do, fellow streamers? Zebra, I liked your stream, what I saw of it. Then it was all over. It was an emotional journey. What's up, Yakshimara? Was the spaghetti good? The spaghetti was good. Jerry didn't like it though. You guys, have you never been to Jollibee? It's pretty good. It's pretty good chicken. Pretty solid fast food chicken spot where you can get spaghetti. All right, let's start the game. One time I should just one time I should just have like a YouTube video up and like play it as soon as it gets here. Except probably the YouTube video would be like super loud or something and just destroy everyone's ears. Hey, you guys, I think this game is on sale or something if you wanted to buy it. It's on sale at GameStop right now, I think. I think it's $25. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Because we started an unhinged tabletop game universe yesterday. It's not gonna be like on anything. Yo, what if we played this instead? I was like, got you guys. I'm just really into the 7 right now. I'm jumping back in. You guys, I was playing Fall Guys last night too. Playing a little Falg. Playing a little Falg with the King, actually. We were playing. And, you know, it was pretty fun. I didn't play any of the Season 5 stuff yet, so I was checking that out. It's a pretty good time. I got a crown, too. So, you know, it doesn't usually happen, but little Fall Guys. All right, let's just start the game. We're already over time. I don't know why I'm doing my normal stalling about. You guys, we got a lot to do today. No, fuck the Thieves Guild. What if you could be invaded in this game? Does it still have the same 5 games? It has a ton of games now. They add a handful of them every time there's a new season, and it's on season 5. There's probably like 30 games or something now. Well, there were more than 5 before. There was actually a pretty decent amount, but there's a lot of them now. Obama. Orbama. Thanks, Orbama. Did they write punish on that bullet? Like never knows best? I'm sure I've said that exact sentence before. This is the 41st time we've watched this on stream, so... you know. The 41st time. And we ain't even close to done. We're going to 50 for sure, at least. Maybe not that much over 50. Remember Pidgeotto? Would have liked if you had some rival Phantom Thieves to race against the clock. That could have been fun. Oh, that sounds fun for us. Thumbnail. How was everybody's Sunday? Sis, how was your day off? Sis had a big day off. I mostly just watched Zebra play Dragon Quest all day. But that's not all true. I played some Trials of Mana. I'm almost done with that game, actually. I think I just have the final boss left. I think I'll probably beat it tonight. How does he do it, you guys? How does he crush so many games so fast? And I also went to Wawa. I ate a sandwich and I got an icy. I got an icy. It was really good. Silvando's racehorse took us a fucking hour. Which route did you go with Trials of Mana? Well, I played the SNES version, but I mean, I would assume it's the same. I hate saying Trials of Mana because everybody always assumes it's the new one. You know, I guess I could just say Seiken Densetsu 3. Either way, it's the same. I picked Reese for my main character. And then for my friends, I have Charlotte and Hawkeye. And I don't know how the other characters are, but I was like, I'm kind of like, why would you ever pick anyone else? Because these three seem to have like such a good like kit. Like they just really like gel well with each other. Of all the moves and things that they have. I don't know if other characters get similar moves. I think it depends on what kind of classes you make them and stuff too. Stay tuned for my media thread review of that game. That'll be out in like 3 months. But for now, we're gonna save the world. We're gonna finish this dungeon. I think we're just going up here and we're gonna keep going.
We're here.
We're here.
What do we do
Thank you,
next?
Media Thread. Truly learning so much about game design. Thank you, Media Thread. Alright, you guys, we made a little fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo today. It's not anything we can like super, like we can't correct, but if you'll remember, we forgot to watch the TV, so we have to remember to do that when we beat the dungeon here. But also, 2, remember when we were gonna get Debilitate? Remember that? We went and we got Heat Riser, and then Pixel was like, hey, remember, come back next week and you can get Debilitate. Well, today is the absolute last day we could have gone into the dungeon and still gotten Debilitate, because it happens on Sunday. So we have to remember that when we leave here, we have to get Kawakami to massage us, and we have to go to the jazz club tonight. I'm pretty sure you can still go at night. I'm pretty sure that's when you have to go. So we have to do that. There's 2 things we must remember. 1, go get Debilitate, and 2, watch the TV. Don't let me forget. I can't believe I like completely forgot about it all last session. We did like 10 days, and we went into the dungeon on the last possible day that we could have done it. It would have been too late if not for this one day. Yo, An, what are you doing down there bathed in shadows? She looks so funny. Why are you being such a goofhead? Hey, is this the party? Do we think I set my party up before we ended last time? What do I want to do? Well, we definitely wanted Kit in. An seems like she's got a lot of experience to get. These guys are all pretty even. G's a little ahead. This works. It works for me. Are they equipped? I'm at such an awful place. Jables, can you see me? He's like, on. He's like, like waving about his hands out in front of him. He clearly sees her. It's just like a funny thing they're doing. On. Haru's like, she's right there. I'm in such a terrible place that when I open this menu, I look for Kit and not Morgana. I'm looking for the name Kit to be on here. Yeah, I guess they are equipped. Well, okay. Cool. Thanks, past Steiner. Haru, I don't see her. Haru's like, you guys are scaring me. She's like, where did she go? You know that video where like the little girls trying to do a magic trick or something, and they pretend like the older the older sister's doing the magic trick, and she pretends she makes the little girl disappear, and the whole family pretends like they can't see her, and the little girl like freaks out and starts screaming everywhere. It's traumatizing this child forever. That's what they were doing to Haru. Yusuke, can you see her? No, where did she go? He's like looking the other direction down the hall at just like a wall. I don't know what that's about, but... Yo, Mousy! Mice again? Sorry, I was eating paint. Remember? I'm wacky! Look at the little Kit mouse. He's on all fours because he's a kit. There's a Shido statue. How troublesome. My advice would be to squeak cautiously. This fucking guy loves being a mouse. Oracle, my advice, get it? I'm still funny, right? Yusuke's not losing his edge. I'm still funny, right, guys? Yusuke, shut up. She heard you the first time. You're still funny. Haru thinks he's funny. But of course Haru has not been subject to the bit like everyone else has. We look like such... taking a picture of this. Look at the on mouse. It's cute that they have different color eyes. Us. I love the little Kit. I've got to take a pic with our Kit buddy here. Kit, go on. Yeah, there we go. Me and Kit hanging out as miceys. Have we seen all the mouse costumes? Oh, you can't even open the menu when you're a mouse. Well, we can just do this. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's look at the rest of them. Mouse. Mouse too. Mouse. I think the Ryuji mouse looks pretty cool. Welcome to Yusuke Mouse. Squeak. Oh my god, you guys. Where does the time go? They should have made naming Morgana a feature. I mean, you can name you, I guess, right?
An idea has dawned on me.
This aroma. Fresh paint? Oh, cheese. The cheese is back. Yusuke, look, he is literally being silly. He's literally being... He's trying to be funny for the plot. It's happening. He went in! Cheese? I can't even control myself. Oh. Oh, fellas. What are you doing? Me and the boys. Wait, guys. Save some for me, too.
Hi.
Oh, no. I can't resist. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Hey, Queen, you want any cheese? We're all hanging out in here. You might as well come in. Makoto knows it's a trap, but she has FOMO. She doesn't want to be left out. Oh, no. The cheese is luring me in, too. She, like, mouse snuggles up next to Ryuji. Itadakimasu. Queen! This is so insane. Oh, come on, guys. Us. I gotta do. Oh, I'm in there too. We all got trapped. Even Jables. Jables was the first fucking one in here. This is wild. This is insane. I feel like this maybe validates the mouse thing more than the mouse was before. This is so funny. And it doesn't open from the inside. So did the little meese enjoy their feast? I guess Futaba didn't, Wait, Oh, she just saved us? Does Futaba not get inflicted with mouse? I know before she was like, I'm not going. She was like standing out of the hallway. I guess they're probably just teaching me this, like, this will be a puzzle mechanic. It was simply too delectable. We looked so funny. Oh.
Yeah.
Yo. All right, or we just have to eat cheese. We were gonna have the playable Futaba. How naturally zebra. I even brought it up without even knowing that was gonna happen. All right, hide from this guy. Sneaka. Okay, can I maybe like get that guy if he comes back?
I'll
Yeah, we
reveal
can.
your true form.
Well, we definitely want to get rid of him. Oh, Barong. Yo, here we go. Look at Haru. Kit looked kind of crazy too, but I think he was too small. Yo, also, I forgot we had this music going. Let's get a little... Do I have Specialist? I don't remember, but I definitely have Chie Dance, so let's get a little Chie Dance going on.
It might not have a weak
What
facility.
are you guys, weak too?
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Who was I gonna try to get? This, right? I had a dream that I was playing this game and I had this ability already. Isn't that so weird? What if we used Kodama? That's like, remember when we were in the... Oh, I forgot we had Big Kingy, too. We need to be waiting for another... She actually, like, syncs really well with this song. Thank you, Will. Oh, no. I gotta see what it said. Oh, is it Naoto Nod? Hilarious. Everything is allowed. Let's. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, weak to wind. Well, what do you know? Throw it to you, girl. Oh, I forgot you resist gun. Did we not just try that? Haru, it's up to you now. Conflict of interest.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Oh, I feel like I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, remember in the Kanashiro dungeon where we
Stand a chance.
where we used Bareth for like a while. He was like way behind, but we needed him to we needed some skill that he had or something, so we just like brought Bareth. Yeah, we got Bone Zone. You guys know me. I'm a big skeleton fan, so I knew we had to put on Bone Zone. All right, well there's the statue. Am I gonna turn here? I think I will. Yeah. Whatcha?
Show me your true
Oh, I
form.
should have been using the running thing. Campaigned for Bone Zone for a long time. I definitely put Bone Zone on like right when we started doing these. I think I allowed it with you know, our other ones.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
It's time.
I guess we'll just attack, right?
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's do a little Haru Axa. She Axa. Her new axe is kind of cool. Do we? We don't have you. Come with me.
We can't talk right now.
Oh, whoops. Forgot this is how this worked. Let's just kill Titania then.
Persona.
You'd think at this point he would know the rules of the game, but he really just doesn't, kinda. We'll just get her next time. You would think that, yeah.
All right.
Give me a sec.
Oh, yo. Thanks, Futaba. Have we seen that yet?
I have something.
I want that treasure, god damn it. It is funny when he hits the camera. Alright, well this loops. What kind of ship is this? Sheesh! Always saying sheesh.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
Where is he? Oh. Whoops. Co-champ. Alright, and that one, it's Parvati, I think, is the other one. Who we definitely, like, don't need for sure. I think one of you is...
You can go for its weak spot.
Just bring your guy back, guy. Is he almost there, or does he have a level to go still? He has an entire level to go. We might want to give Thor some, I thought Narcissus was, resistant to electric. It finally stopped raining, that's good.
Feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not yet. Persona.
Han is so powerful. This is gonna just annihilate them. She did 900 damage to that one on the right.
Good work, everyone.
Ever since we gave her that, like, one-round yeet move.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I know, Futaba, right? What was I just looking at? Okay. Oh, this is... okay.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
Oh, shit.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I wanted to...
Reveal your true
We need to
form.
use our running thing more.
Now's our
Do we
chance.
want to get Baron just to, like, have him? What was he weak to? Wind, right?
Clearly inferior.
Persona.
Wind attacks.
There.
Dakini! Just destroy it, I guess. Was so strong. The thing about, like, here, where it really gets busted is once you start getting a bunch of money, then, Then when you, like, once you can buy Persona that are well above your level, it just becomes insane. Like, it just becomes stupid how strong you can get. If I ever replay this game, I'm playing it on the Maniac mode.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
I wasn't even trying, guy. Oh, yeah? What are you, that guy by the pool? We could talk about life, talk about girls, you know. I'm like a fucking weird lion thing. I like men. What do we think he wants to hear? This, maybe? Appease him? Yeah. Barong. Yeah, you didn't even get to see it on my playthrough. I picked a playable character when I played it before.
Okay.
It's really, like, no different, kinda. You just get their scenes. The game doesn't go out of its way to, like, do anything, sort of, you know? Give Jables a little bit of this. Do we want to give Haru, like, a cookie or something? Do I have any cookies for Haru? Haru, you want a cookie? Let's find her something to eat. She can have a little second maid. Haru, you want some juice boxes? Alright. Is this locked? Click.
Okay.
Oh. I'm so positive. And I'm positive that we're about to go back to the front.
Okay.
We're gonna fuse again. I'm feeling a bit on
just
edge. Like everyone's gonna get mad at me for going back to the Velvet Room. Taryn fucking owned Haru on his playthrough. For context, when Kingo, who also just replayed this game because he was trying to get the platinum trophy on it,
Do you need
he
something?
like speed ran a new game plus of it to try to get the platinum, and he did get it. He was gonna pick a Haru, but then at the very last second he swerved and went Chihaya.
Let's do it.
Hey, thanks, Sis. Let's save in slot 2. Just cause. TV Steener. There's no TV in here.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, you wish to register? Are you certain?
Register Thor. I'm saving in slot 2 this time, kid. I'm going left.
There is an alarm in effect.
All right.
Today we will hang them.
What
more
if I just threw
forcefully.
one of these guys into Thor?
All right, let's hang them.
How much will this? Well, it'll get him up 1 level for sure. Is that telling me he'll get it? Why don't we just do that?
This is how execution will alter.
Just
May
throw
your
Barong into
powers
this man.
become one.
Because it's so easy to do, kinda. He's like, wait, we were just gonna talk about girls or something. Yeah, there's TVs on the cruise, but they're all showing the Shido channels. What if the TVs on the cruise had like cable, but it's like somehow Shido, like all of the actors on all of the TV shows are just Shido. Oh my god, he's level 73 now. That gave him so much EXP. Thor. Oh, Zeodyne? I don't think I'm gonna need that. Don't want this either. Hey. This guy's dummy? Alright. I don't know if I'll ever need a different persona again, kind of. We're about to make a cool one, though. Making a little BF.
Strong one.
Well, you overcooked my steak, didn't you, BF? Alright, what do I want to pass from him? He's gonna get Ice Amp anyway. We're just gonna take all stuff from King Frost. Take Ice Amp. His strength isn't that good. Gotta go to sleep because I have a COVID test. Make sure you ask Igor whether he has Xfinity or Comcast. He has fucking Cox cable. He has Cox.net. Thanks for coming out, Board Choco. Think they're excited about the Olympics being in town? Yeah, I think Ryuji for sure is. He's into the track. Alright, do we want to take Megaton Raid? I think these are better physical moves for him to have anyway. But we'll take Concentrate. I think we're just going to take all this shit. That's enough space, right?
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to
57,000?
inherit.
Come on now. Just take this. Megidola. This is going to be a strong guy.
This should bestow great
No.
power.
Do I want that
indeed.
over Regenerate? Freeze boost? Could be worth it. Just hit 50k snacks, trade in for push-ups when? Yo. Right, this is what we want, I think. I don't think we need Regenerate 3. I'd rather take this.
This should bestow great power.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't take Ice Amp because we're not going to need that. It's going to learn it anyway.
This should bestow
Well-
great power indeed.
We're not... I mean, wait. It learns Repel
This should
Fire. It
bestow
already
great
repels
power
fire.
indeed.
What? Why does it learn that? Well, I mean, I'm gonna take that, right? Unless we'll take it... Unless we will get rid of Miracle Punch. If we've got one-shot kill, do we really need Miracle Punch? Probably not. In that case, let's take Regenerate 3 then.
This should bestow
Sure.
great. I see.
Never even opened Snacks point rewards? Well, I don't have any. If anyone wants to come up with any fun ideas for me to do, that would be great, but I don't have any. That's why I've never made any. Oh my god. We saved, right? What if we get like a mega super strong ice spell? What if we get like sheer cold or something? We have to know what it will be, right? Oh, this is to one foe. Is that good or not? Like, would I not rather have Ma? I mean, but the thing is, like, will we not this guy's got such a like, he concentrates. What else did I let him? What did I take this over? This was Regenerate, right? I'm taking this. This is just gonna be stronger for bosses. This is better. Yeah, this one's cooler for sure. I'm doing it. That's exactly what I was fishing for there. And we'll get rid of Miracle Punch. Don't need that. Based. Are you... he's on par with Crowy. He's definitely up there with Crowy. This is sick. If we need to cast multi-target magic, we have Megidola.
This is
Can
an
I, like,
alarm
instantly
fusion.
fuse you to make something cool? No.
I see. That's a pretty
We
strong
could make
one.
Gabrielle, though. What the fuck is this? That's kind of cool. Is it really, though, when we can just kill everyone? Crowy untouchable. Crowy is tied in magic stat with that one. They do have the two high... This guy needs to go soon. He's cool, but he is really, at this point, just a vessel for having Divine Grace and having Mediarama, kind of. His magic is so behind compared to these other guys. He was good for a while, though. He was pretty good for a while. And even Kali is, like, compared to Thor, you know, they're comparable. Kali's got her own cool stuff. We'll want to have Tarunda for the boss. This one's kind of just here in, like, a pivot point. Except I need to remember to have him equipped for things because he's got auto Taru on. I like the way our team's kind of shaping out, though. Even this guy's pretty okay. I promise you we'll end this playthrough with at least one cool Satan. Like, we will end this playthrough with the power of Satan in our party. We're either we get Satan or we'll get, like, don't even worry, Sis. Rest your pretty head. We'll get Satan.
I should write something.
Everyone knows I'm all about Satan. You guys, but Black Frost is so cool. One, he's just kind of a little gangsta. Two, he's just cool, kinda. He's a classic. He's a homie in P4. You probably want to get him before you fight the gamer baby. That's what I always do.
We're here, so
He
should
makes
write
the gamer
something.
baby a lot easier. That's what I always remember. Like, that's the persona I remember using to beat that boss is always Black Frost. I guess probably just because I've used him twice on it. I think he's my favorite of the Frostlings, though. Of the Frost family. King is good, too, though.
Something's here.
It's hard to argue King Frost. Barely feels like the Olympics are happening. I haven't watched any of it. Usually I do tune in. I mean, part of it is that I, like, worked all week. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. I guess we could go back up here and, like, run around. Yeah, I mean, I actually like the Olympics a lot. I usually, when it's on, I'd kind of keep it on and just, like, will, like, just have it in the background while I'm doing things or, you know, that kind of stuff. But I just haven't, again, I was just in laser focus mode kind of all week, trying to survive to the weekend, and then it became the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Also, there is a hidey hole here. I'm wondering if I was supposed to, like, go through that instead, like, to sneak around these guys. Yeah, I think so. And what we did instead was we just kind of, like, juked him out. We caught him slipping in the hallway. I guess that's true. Didn't they start on Friday? Yeah, they're good. They're definitely good background noise. Alright, go back. I don't know where I am, but I'm just kind of like following the map. QOTD, when you play like a game like this that's got a map, do you more look at like knowing where your actual surroundings are, or are you just looking at the little arrow on the map? Well, it did not work for me at the time, so. The angry Phelps face? Yeah. Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh, duh, because this is just what we just did, you fool. I know everybody's always like, I feel like people like kind of disrespect the Winter Olympics, but I also love the, Winter Olympics. What my last year of college, we got really into the Sochi Winter Olympic Games. Me and the fellas, we were like way into it. We got super into like luging, so much that we went out in the dead of night and we rode kayaks down an icy hill. We just got like hella into it. We were like so invested into the Sochi Olympics. Also, what's up, Comb? We gotta use this, right? Just to show it. Thoru! Based. They resisted it, so it didn't do a lot of damage, but it's the thought that counts. Let's do a little kit. Burnt. 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 I disagree. I think the winter games are just as cool as the summer games. I mean, we don't really have it. We'll probably kill these guys before we can even really capitalize on this, but whatever. We got wind, right? I don't want to let Kit's efforts go in vain. Yeah, biathlon is hilarious. That's the thing, like, the Summer Olympics, I feel like, I'm not to discredit any, like, technical ability of any, like, you know, Olympic athlete, but the Summer Olympics are, like, you know, like, the kind of the events that, like, people know, sort of, and the Winter Olympics are just, like, you want to see some weird shit? Because biathlon is raw, curling, surprisingly raw. The Winter Olympic Games are sick. I'll have no slander. This is good. Yeah, biathlon is the one where they like ski out to a point and then they just start shooting. They just start blasting. Ramunculus. You guys want to doodle on the Shido statue? Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I can't go through
It looks like
here.
it's locked from the other side. Let's look for another path.
Thanks, Haru. What would we do without you? What do we do without you? The fuck? I think I might need to be a mouse. Can we go back to mouse? Can I turn the thing back off? I think we might need to do that. I mean, we like cleared out the dudes, right? Okay, there's gotta be like in here or something, right? Oh, well, we want to get the cheese, right? Guys, I found more. Eat. Interesting. Did that like, what did that do? Did that heal me fully? What what did the cheese do? He had to ride, fight with a sword, shoot, swim, and run. That's based. Anyone in here on that Marble Olympics? I don't quite know that one. Watch this. Oh, he wasn't. I guess we needed to check him out first, right? Do I want to get Barong back? We also don't have this one. What are you weak to? Fire, right?
This enemy is beneath us.
I think you are weak to fire.
Stay focused. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Thanks, Makoto. Well, now we can just do whatever we want, kinda. Let's throw some Callie out. She's got physical all. That's pretty good.
Joker took one out.
Kit can just get this guy out of here. I swear you're weak to fire. Let's try to get it off a technical, though.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Oh no, Psybreak. Oh, come on. You couldn't let us have that?
Awesome, Mona.
Maybe Kit can just knock it down. He's the best.
Give it up.
He's the only good one we have. Parvachi. He's our only good. He's the only one who shows up for work.
That's a new
You know how many times I tried to get Makoto to hit off her thing, and it never once happened.
Okay.
Kit lands Lucky Punch whenever we need him to.
Focus.
Let's read about some of our guys. Did we read about? Well, we didn't read about Black. Did we read about Black Frost? He yearned for evil. He decided he was no longer baby and that he wanted power. When a cute Jack Frost remembers its nature as a demon. This is when he turns from he-ho into brutality-ho. Yo, she is beautiful. She's the goddess of love and one of Shiva's many wives. Always by his side, she played a role in opening his third eye. Yo, she opened his Steiner's eye. She can turn into Durga or Kali when angered. Yo, this is perfect because we have Kali right here. Durga? Oh yeah, I'm a bad guy. Alright, well now we can open this, so now we can go turn the mouse off. I don't know how they could possibly even work. Mishima, well, I don't know. Do we think he's really able to play volleyball? I feel like Mishima was like the water boy.
I have something.
And there's more cheese in here. I guess I could come get it. Yeah, we can, right? It's not far. We're in this to survive, kids. Let's go get the cheese. Yeah, we just need to go through that one. Yo, Will, using the casino. Wait, hold on. We turned it on, right? Well, we'll be good then. We can just go back here from there. That's what we'll do. Fucking Mishima. We need to finish that guy's link. We need to finish his link. What was his name again? Nishima? Remember when Futaba called him Nishima? That was so funny. I love that so much. And he said Kek. What does the cheese do? Is it giving me like health or SP back?
I have something.
That's what it seemed like it would do, but I feel like I'm not noticing any of it. Futaba destroyed him. She annihilated his whole life. That guy's green.
Shadow spotted.
Watch me, bitch.
True form. I have something.
We can't just, you know, reach down and eat the cheese out of here? Can we? Oh, come on, Jables. Jables the kind of guy who would eat shredded cheese out of the bag. Come on. And I hope whoever thinks that that's not acceptable rethinks their life.
I have something.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not pointing any fingers here, but if there's anyone out there like that, I hope. Whoops.
Show me your true form.
Cheese is just good. I don't know.
Now
Fuck.
just please.
Are you the ones that were weak to win?
Her skills will work. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took
This
one
is just gonna
out.
kill them. But like, do we care about them? No.
Took out a shadow. Good
We already got him in the compendium. Well, if you're gonna ask to join me, I'll take you. Why not? You could be fusion fodder later. Don't we kinda think? If I could eat only cheese for the rest of my life, I probably would.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Thanks, Kit. Isn't it weird?
All right.
Alright. Well, I feel like there's got to be a will seed somewhere around here. Is this door openable? We need to bang on these doors because if we don't, then we'll not know where like we can't go, kinda. So let me just do a little knock knock.
Is the door locked from the other side? Can't do anything here.
The fuck?
I have something.
But is it like a fake wall here? Or is this just a dead end coming up? I ate a slice not 5 minutes after that. The thing about food is like so much of it is made in a disgusting way that you kind of can't choose, you know? I was reading something on Twitter the other day about how the, you know, like a nice salami, is like a fancy, like an actual like kind of like food, you know, not like salami you would buy at the store, but like a fancy salami like that comes in the log has that like white stuff on the outside. Did you guys know that that white stuff is mold? It's like a positive mold that is like encouraged to be grown on the log, on the salami log. It comes in the log, white stuff. I read that and everybody was like, "Oh my god, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever read." And I was like, "I want some like good salami. That sounds tasty." And like a little charcuterie. And I don't even care if it has mold on it. Why not? I want some mold. Yeah, mold is the homie. Mold is the homie of the food world. Let's be real. Mold is the Piccolo of food. Makoto talking about the door this time. We're all so fascinated by these just locked doors. They're like, oh my god, Joker. Have you ever seen a door that was locked? No, I'm with you, Sis. I believe it. I believe it, though.
Feel it.
Okay, we can't jump that guy. I mean, I can still jump him. We just can't jump him. Whatcha?
Show me your true form.
Can you imagine if you were just like a dude who got like finally landed a really nice job, like, you know, being like working on a cruise? Like they make pretty good money on those cruises. And some like teenager threw a grappling hook from down the hallway into the back of your neck, pulled himself onto your shoulders, and then ripped your face off.
Calm down.
Could you even like, what would you even do? Let's use Brave Blade just to be fun. Classic Yosuke attack. Ooh, we got the crit too. And also you were a shadow demon.
Curse skills will work.
Curse? Who do you think I am? You getting on. Curse? No. Y'all are getting on.
You got them all. Let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
Okay.
What did Futaba change everyone's names to in the group chat? That's a great question. Yeah, she definitely changed Mishima's name to Nishima. Also, I guess she's like a mod in there, right? Who do we want to... I think we're just going to use items to heal up. I still got a couple of these, right? I think we're good on SP for now. Neighborhood Dami Mommy. She's not a mod, she just does it anyway. Can you do that? Can you just change her?
Feel it.
Yo, a pearl necklace. I guess she just like hacks it. Don't we think she's the mod though? Jables isn't smart enough to make that group. I feel like Futaba had to be the one to make it.
Joker.
Show me your true form.
We did not add her to the chat, but somehow the chat was just made.
Ice attacks are
Who
out.
made it? I don't know.
But don't let your guard down.
Okay, just do this. See, this is why I don't think it really works to have burn on him. I mean, I guess this he'll be able to like work off this a little bit if we throw it back to him. But like, didn't really make a difference.
Good work, everyone.
I feel like it would be better to have burn on somebody else and then try to use that to combo into Kit. But the other problem is that he always goes second because he's like the fastest party member.
Somewhere.
I feel like we're hitting snowball zone. Let's see how the homies are doing. We'll keep them in for now. We might rotate these two out for Yusuke and Makoto. But we'll definitely keep Kit in the party. And I think we want to go through this hidey hole because we want to get in that hallway. So let's go back. Let's go back and change ya. Dr. Takamario. Takemi loves being called Neighborhood Dami Mommy. Maybe she just changed EYs to like Cool Gun Guy because she like met him that one time. What if she changed his name to GunDaddy.com? Takemi, Futaba changed EY's name on there to GunDaddy.biz. He also loves it, even though he like doesn't understand what it means. Then you got like best horoscopes. You got like
There's a
holy
chest.
shit.
Joker, let's open
I'm
it.
fighting. Wow!
Reveal your true form.
We're gonna use one of our really strong things this time. Like,
Strong and guns won't
you're
help.
not weak to ice.
Be careful.
Black Frost. Based. You don't resist physical, do you?
Strong.
Do it.
Anything but fire skills. Not bad, Mona.
He's the only one who shows up. He's gonna do a lot of damage.
Persona! Go down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh damn it. This would have done a lot of damage if it didn't block it. We'll be fine. Oh, Tarukaja, I'm so afraid of that. And now, let's go into the little god's hand, gentlemen. Oh shit. Kit? This is a Kit battle. This was a Morgana episode.
Not bad, Mona.
I should have asked for money. Oh, Shidua. Even Futaba wanted in on a little action today.
Mission complete. Kinda.
Got another sooty regalia.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
This is why stat moves never interest me. It's like, why don't you all just attack twice? I didn't understand stat moves until... I didn't understand how really good buffs and debuffs in games could be until I played through Mother 3. Which again, I don't even know if that's necessarily a game that like needs a ton of those moves, but just like they're all like that's like the first game I kind of played that like they were worth anything sort of, because even though they are useful in Pokemon, I maintain that stat boosts in Pokemon are more useful if you're playing like competitive or if you're like battling against somebody, and not as much in like the single player. Some of them are good for sure, but I don't think as a whole they're that useful. And then like in Final Fantasy, I mean the buffs and stuff are good, but they're like whatever. Also, yo, Pixel, thanks for the resub. Did someone ask for a donut? Thanks for the sub, buddy. How was your fun weekend that you had? And then like, you know, so like, yeah, Final Fantasy, I don't think they're very good. They are in some games, but not the one I played. Haste kind of is the only one I would ever use when I was a kid. But yeah, it was my first playthrough of Mother 3 where suddenly I was like, damn, I can do like a lot of damage here if I like debuff and buff these guys. Even Duster's like thief tools and stuff. I think it's a good RPG for like teaching that kind of stuff. And now that's my like main thing. That's like what I'm trying to do. If an RPG doesn't have like fun buffs and debuffs, it's like not as I really find it not as engaging of a game kind of. The benefit is that they stick around, you know? It's not like if you get 4 attacks in, but the buff makes you do a lot more damage, then you only have to waste 1 turn using it. You know?
I'll reveal your true form.
See, yeah, and like, it's if you're Swords Dance in like single player Pokemon or like, you know, like Calm Mind or something, can be useful for sure, but you need to commit to like keeping that guy in then, you know? It just depends on like what you're trying to do, I guess.
No.
You want to do this? I feel like I'm using too much SP. I like Kali is good for this. She's really useful here. If I was down on her at all, I regret it because she's so good. You know who else is so good? Bestie. Nuke 'em.
I'm glad we won, just like I thought.
All right.
I'll do this at the speed of
Yo. We had a little friend action going on this week. Pixie went and saw Odie. I got to hang out with Rinslet and Jared for like 3 hours because I had to go to stupid work. I guess like, I don't think we really have to fight these guys, but they're gonna make it annoying to hang out in here. My favorite Pokemon move's probably penis music. That's a good one. Are you asleep, you goofball? I'm just attacking you. Oh, it didn't go down. Uh-oh. Oh. Owned. Yo, on. One of Collie's wives. More like one of On's wives. So much friend action. Yo! Oh, you're weak to this? I didn't even know. Give me some items. Nope. Oh, that's good. Hey, can I have another? No. Damn it. Physical ointment, I'll always take that. They're so inclusive. Oh, yo. Oh, here we go. Haru, show him how to do it. Guess it's all right. Yes. Hey, can I have another one now? All right, fine. You can have a nuke cracker. All right, well, die. She Dua again? Futaba's getting bored. She's just trying to stay awake. Stat buff moves in FF10.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yo, Queen. I think haste is pretty good in FF10, right? I mean, they're good in some of those games. Fucking the auto ones in FF9 are really good, right? Like you always want those. Find out about FF10 this year, yo. All right, we definitely want to get up here then. Oh, didn't right, I forgot Will said he was going to stream that. Will, you're going to have to finish it in like a year though because I'm also streaming that. That's going to be the next big Sunday RPG, which doesn't mean that like it's going to be like a while. Like it'll probably be an entire year before that happens. But just a heads up. Yo, Kaito Ranma, was that a Yusuke? Go for it, guy. Ooh, let me get my hands on that sword. Let's see what it does. Nice. A sword that can be used for anything. I'll be the judge of that. We're going back to the pool, Yusuke. Can it be used as a pool float? I'm Kaito Romanma, Luminary of the Stars. Is that the guy over there? There wasn't a will seed in here. Grumpa. I don't know if I believe that. Wasn't there another... Was I just seeing that over there before? Alright. I mean, the last one we got, Kyle Aber, did you know? I mean, I guess he kind of has, like, you know, like, maybe, like, a little bit of a Great Saiyaman vibe, kind of. I mean, I've only heard him do that one line, so... Oh, there's a door down here. Whee! Yo, the back deck. This is where I'd be chilling.
Hey.
Oh, she's gonna watch swimming. The girls. Futaba's friends. Yo, signed a card. That's sick. This is the fucking SWAT team, Shadow. I'm glad for her too. All right, let's kill the SWAT team, guys.
I can feel it.
Oh shit, they really are. They're hardcore. Look at them.
Show me your true form.
Fornius.
Surprise attack?
Get owned.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. It's no war of it.
Let's get some more Chie dances. What are you weak
I
to?
don't know what's weak for.
Oh, we don't know? Oh, we didn't make Fornius. I was like, don't we have this one? Oh, that's right. I neglected this one.
I don't know what's weak for. It's trial and error.
What the hell's a
time.
rhetorician? Someone who, like, specializes in rhetoric? I don't know.
You're mine.
Good crit.
Their feet. Nice, Joker.
Throw it to your girl.
How about handle this? To the next. Persona. Eat this.
10,000 1,000 damage. Good job, Zebra. What is he like building something here? What's he making?
All right.
Futaba's definitely watching the swimming, but she's also kind of like on her phone at the same time.
Okay.
She's like tweeting about it more than she's watching it, kind of. So like sometimes she's like making the tweet and then she'll like have them explain something to her so she makes sure it's right. This guy's green though. This guy sucks. I'm destroying this man. When I was on the cruise that I went on, I did a lot of reading One Piece out here on the dock, out on the,
I'll reveal your
out in the
true
little
form.
zone. Nice. Yo, look at them. Them. Concentrate. We're definitely taking. Am I finally? What am I gonna get rid of on? Do we finally get rid of sleep? This is just solid to still have, honestly. I still think this is good to have. And I still think this is good to have. I'm gonna get rid of Dormina. Or we could get rid of the heal. When's she ever gonna use this? Fuck it. Plus, we'll need to get rid of something else for Fire Amp. I think we'll get rid of Dormina for that, then. The heal, she like never uses, you know? This is gonna be, she's gonna be the killer. This fucking guy will not get, sleep is useful! Sometimes it is. It does sometimes come in handy. It like the monsters that can't be inflicted or knocked down by any status or by any element. Sometimes the only way to kill them is status. Healing is always useful. I disagree. Healing is not useful on. We never use it. We always have someone who can heal better and heal more, kinda. Especially now that she has Diarahan, which is like a full heal, which is one, they're too expensive, those moves. Sleep costs 8 SP. Yeah, we have a ton of ways to heal that aren't putting people to sleep. Yeah, I know, right? People could be making bank with that. I have an ability to sleep whenever I want. It's called just doing it. Why do they just make I don't know why. It's kind of silly. But I mean, An's not a healer, though, you know? I wouldn't say she's really Yukiko, thinking about it. She's definitely, like, the biggest mage, which Yukiko also is.
Got the advantage. I smell
An is not the healer. Morgana is the healer.
Persona!
has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Go down.
Even Makoto is more of a healer than An is. The healer needs to have multi-target.
Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Handle this. Panther's ready to pass.
Makoto's a healer. Morgana's the healer. Will, I don't know what you're talking about. She's more of a healer than An, for sure. I don't think anyone's gonna agree on this. Look, yo, we haven't seen this in so long. Them. She's more of a healer than An, for sure. I think I got rid of An's heal last time I played the game too, eventually. She's just kitted for damage. Just it's in her moves. I disagree. I'll take it.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Does An get multi-target? If she gets it, she must get it at the very end of the game because she doesn't get it in the main campaign. I don't think, at least.
I'll reveal your true
I don't think when I played the game before she ever got it. You have to get multi-target to be a healer in my mind.
They have some treasure.
But what's her name? Fucking Yukiko though. She's very much in the An kind of core.
Knocked them right off their feet.
I don't know why they made Fire the like big mage both times. It's funny how crucial Yukiko kind of is to the game of whatever it's called, of Persona 4.
Okay.
She's like the lifeblood almost. That's why I always end up using her kind of.
All right.
Except that's not true. When I just recently replayed it, I used Teddy as my healer kind of. My final party was Teddy, Chie, and Yosuke. Let's see. Maybe I'll just heal Jables. We'll have Kit do it. Because he hasn't been doing a lot of healing. Yo, I guess she's the best.
Huh? Is there a
Oh,
safe
nice.
room around here somewhere?
We could go check out the fusion alarm.
This place.
I think Ken's the lifeblood
Let's
of
do it.
P3, honestly.
We've arrived.
Also, wait, I gotta go back to this. There's no way An is more of a healer than Makoto. When you think of like a healer, like a white mage, do you not also think of buffs? Buffs, IMO, buffs are part of a healer's kit. Maybe not necessarily in Persona, if it's the only RPG you've ever played, but buffs are part of a healer's kit.
Register. You wish to register?
IMO.
Caroline,
Most healers have buffs.
there is an alarm in effect. This is
What
its
can we make
powered-up
in here?
form.
What if I put a Lek amp on, what's his name? Yo, are these good? Dinah Raka?
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna use An, you're probably not gonna heal. I honestly feel like her best setup doesn't include healing. If you're gonna use Makoto, you're frequently gonna heal with her, you know? Or you're gonna cast support magic, like white magic. I don't know. Yo, high freeze. What is this nutty thing? Do we want to make this? $320. What's your current weapon like?
This
Can I see
weapon will
that?
be stronger than normal.
Whew, that's interesting. But what's it called doesn't technical off of fire or anything, right? But freeze is, we learned freeze is so good, kinda. I feel like we might as well, right? How much does it cost to buy Black Frost? However much it costs,
This
we've got the
radiance
money
new
for it.
Assume your new form.
Right. I think that's where I'm at with Kingo. You can be like, I got on the team, I don't need anyone else with healing. But like, when I played this before, my team was Ryuji on, Joker, who can do everything, and Makoto there for healing and support. You know? That's the role she fit into there. No, but Kit is the healer for sure. I don't think anyone's arguing that.
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual.
That, no. Will's wrong here. That is not the reason to use her at all. I feel like,
Take a look.
well, no. Disagree.
This I will require the take it then.
On's the black mage.
Alarm time, inmate. One of my favorite duties. We're gonna chop them up all at once.
What are we doing in here? Let's
A
just
group
like,
will choose wisely.
can I make Baphomet into somebody? We can make Gabe. Is it time for Gabe yet? They definitely also made Chie again. That they definitely did. We can make a Gabe out of Thor or Black Frost.
That's a pretty strong one.
Gabriel, who kind of is also fucking whatever you call it. Gabriel also kind of just is Black Frost. She's so cool though. We also have to make her like for something later we want to make.
I see.
We need her for
This
one of the
is
multiple
certainly a
fusions.
powerful persona.
Will, the reason she has that high magic stat is so she can use attacking magic. You could be healer though. You could be my high healer. I mean, we're gonna buy Black Frost back. But like, what if we don't though? What if he's a stepping stone? Look at him though. Deet, dat, doot. Well, I don't even think we can pass Diamond Dust.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
What does this do? Damage from attack. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, if we take... What if we just made this one, like, have all the magic types? Like, take this... This... We could take Diamond Dust. And then take, like, this support stuff, I guess? Divine Judgment is also multi-target, right? I mean, okay, you can say that, like you, and if you're going by that argument, Will, you can say that Ryuji and Yusuke are mages, but you would never say that Ryuji and Yusuke are mages, right? But they have magic. I wouldn't say On's a healer, you know? We could take Ice Amp. What's on... Okay, hold on. What do we have on Black Frost that we don't need to pass on here? I don't know if we'll take Concentrate, just because this would sort of be more like a pivot kind of persona, you know? This will be one that's good for running through the ditches and burning through the witches. We want to take more stuff from you, if anything. Because if we're going to get Black Frost back. So yeah, I like this. Let's take Agidine. This is good. This.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Alright, let's do that. Shock. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they are. We were using Shock on Ryuji. Speaking of Freeze being useful, I might take Freeze Boost here. Yukiko, she's so pivotal. She's like, she's too pivotal to that game, kind of. We'll probably get rid of Agidine. She's too good. I mean, Teddy can do, like, some of what Yukiko does. I just feel like she's better. I think she has, like, he's more, I think he has more kind of mobility. Yukiko, it has 2 buttons, kind of. I love Yukiko, though. She's a good gal. Gabriel's a boy, but they're angels, so they have no gender. What if there was a biblical angel in this game? All right, what's the last thing we want to take? Maybe freeze boost, thinking about it. That means I have to keep that. That's fine.
This could bestow an extraordinary. Be reborn.
What if Aegis was in this game? Did I? Oh, do you mean because I said, what if a biblical angel? Aegis is an angel, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, but if you read the subtext, that's fair. Yo, this is a good one, too. Do I want to do a... Seeing what would happen to Agidine could be cool, but I don't know if we necessarily want to get rid of Rakukaja, but we've got other party members who can cast that, like... Did I save? Yeah, fuck it. Miragidine, Kogan. Alright. Cool, well, I'll take it. This is better. Oh, reduces 8. Anybody ever used this? How good is this? You know what I'm saying? How much damage does it do? It's way more expensive. Yeah, I guess how much damage does it do? We know it just reduces HP of the foe by 50. It doesn't, yeah. I mean, I don't think we're really going to use this thing on bosses that much. I think yeah, I don't think we want this. What else can I get? Yo, Prince Ali? No thanks. No. No. Ice amp over freeze boost. Hey, Ali. Yeah, that's true. We'd be getting rid of the super effective bless. Yeah, this is just a straight upgrade from... look, we went from Satan to God, kind of. This is a straight upgrade from Baphomet. Do I want to... Sure. Take it. Ooh. Salvation. That was pretty cool.
Already?
Do I have anyone with Maraku? What if we went for... Well, maybe we'll go back to Satan. You never know, Sis. Tarunda, Tarukaja, Rakunda. Rakunda. I think that was our one Rakukaja user. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Maybe I have a card for it? Maybe it doesn't matter. Where do you even look at the cards? I think they have their own little spot in the menu, right? We have Masuku Kaja. I bet the Goyles will eventually give us that. We've got an equip that teaches it and that like lets it uses it and everything too. Oh, Salvation, a Yukiko move. It is. It is a Yukiko move. Let's look at old Gabe. Level 82. Jesus fuck. Why are you so high level? Look, we can't break the 55 barrier though. We can't break the wall. None of them can surpass Crowy. Yeah, fully restores HP and cures non-special ailments, which is like the ultimate healing move. Which means we really didn't need this, kind of. Yeah, Yukiko's too good. That I will definitely agree with you on. But that's why it's kind of fun to not use her, sort of. Like Naoto Final Party, that's kind of cool. Look at your green wings. All right, one of the 4 major archangels. She's also one of the only female angel at this rank. Her name comes from the Sumerian word for governor. Interesting. The angel who told Mary of her pregnancy. Yo, Mary? Marie! She's pregnant? Who did it? I need to have a talk with them.
Now, let us observe.
Naoto does get Heat Riser. Or like Kanji. I've never used Kanji Final Party in that game. I think they made his kit a little bit better in
A group will be executed.
in what's it called? I think they made his kit a little better in Golden though, so I think next time I'll play the game I'll probably use him in Naoto. Yo, we got little Trump. Young Trump. You guys want to summon young Trump? Let's fuse young Trump. Fuck you, young Trump. We're past this man already. What else do we got on the horizon? Ananta, and I can make this thing. Isn't Ananta that, like, snake guy? Oh, these are all fused out of snakes. That's why. This is cool with triple down. Might be worth fusing this just to move Trigger Happy onto somebody else. Yeah, Yukiko's fucking... All she ever does is provoke the witches. We could make the Yu Yu Hakusho monster here. Oh, Zebra had this guy. But look, Genbu, Suzaku, Byako, Seiryu. Based. Just got P4G on Steam. I'm excited to get into a Persona game. Awesome, you'll love it. Persona 4 Golden, great game. I think I pretty much like it as much as this one, honestly. They're neck and neck for me. Yo, look, here we go. Srausha. This is the one we can get. We just need to get Lilith. How do we get Lilith? This would be so based to make. Isn't there another one that needs... Yeah, it was Michael. Michael. What's your moves? Oh, you're a light guy. Ooh, Mahaman. Hama boost. Oh, this is... Oh, Steiner. 56 magic. Star type. Thank you, Hifumi. All right, that'll be a... That's on the horizon. We'll make that eventually.
What?
Facing memories using On as a healer. On is a useful healer in the first dungeon. I'll say that much.
Caroline, this is your job.
You still have Kit, but
Justine,
she's useful
this
for
one's on
healing
you.
then too.
This is the path. This
All right, let's
persona
get Black
you
Frost
wish to
back.
summon this is your power.
She is a healer.
Finished already?
I can't argue that she has healing magic. Do you guys want to? Here we go. I know how to get us off this topic.
Let's do it.
Hey, do you guys see it? I know what to do to save the stream. Let's keep Kali equipped. Get that shit out of here. Do we save in slot 2? Do we want to move the gang around, or... Eyes that work. These guys are about to be there. Let's bring Yusuke in soon. I just miss playing with An, kind of. She's just so funna.
Let's do it.
42 streams, 41 streams, you guys. How does he keep the commentary so fresh and exciting? Front boat. I think we're almost to the next guy, you know?
Nice. We made it this far.
There we go. Good positive thinking, Ryuji. What do we do without our guy? I think, what was I saying? I was like talking about something, right? When I went on my cruise that I went on, I spent a lot of time reading One Piece by the pool. I have like solid, like just fond memories of it. It was when the last time I was going through an actual read-through of the series. You guys, I started this One Piece read-through I was doing in 2014, and I am still not technically done with it. and I started another read-through. But when I was on the cruise, I was reading Ennie's Lobby, and it was just like so fun to be on this cruise and like chilling by the pool and getting day drunk and reading One Piece. This guy's doing it too. One of the chosen ones. Yo. What is this? I'm scared to click it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that actually that time. I was just getting my mouse back on the... Oh yeah, eyes that work. Shoutouts to... Some One Piece arcs are boring, so I feel you. Disagree. Yo, Mitsuru. Mitsuru. The tattoos. Oh yeah, that guy. I think he's like the last guy, right? Will didn't make it to Skypiea. Garnet. Grumpa. But do we see Will like in Skypiea? I'm doubtful. Yo, look at this bronze god. You should cool down a while. These guys are just fucking stupid. What, I thought you were supposed to skip Skypiea. Hate it here. Ooh. Yo. Extremely vulgar man. Have you ever met an extremely vulgar man? I never have. Is this the pot calling the kettle black? Does he mean us? What did he say? Hey, I'm talking directly to you kids. Come over here, you kids. Does he mean us? He looks super dange. I don't want to get involved, even if he's just some old cog in the machine. What are you punks mumbling about? Hey, you've been making a mess in here, see? We're not a mess. It goes back to Yusuke just covered in paint in the background. He's like lying on the ground. He looks like a dead Danganronpa character. He gets up and he just slips in the paint and eats shit again. He's over there. I'm still funny, right, Madarame? He's looking at one of those little Daruma dolls. Right, Madarame? I haven't lost my edge, have I? He's like, He's like that baby with the peanut butter. Da. Drink some salt water and reflect on what you did. What the fuck?
Come on, man.
What did that mean, Ryuji? Yo, speak of the devil. Heretic goat.
It's immune to curse.
If only I had that persona with the light skills. We've got one, right? Let's oh. You guys suck. How do you like that, guy? You guys remember Huge Baby? I think Huge Baby has grown even huger, probably. We emerged victorious. Yusuke, clean yourself up. You're a fucking embarrassment. Jables like throws him into the pool. You're still funny, goddammit. Snap out of it, guy. That wasn't funny, though. They were totally trying to kill us. Well, someone has to. Clean up the mess. Yo, the cleaner. We just gotta cause a ruckus. Well, we're great at doing that. You guys, let's do the Billy Joel thing again. If you said goodbye to me tonight. Woo. Okay.
All right.
Let's go. The cleaner just came here to grief us. He was like, hey, I'm your matchup, by the way. Alright, let's put Rajanaga equipped right now. Because I feel like we're about to fight another guy, right? So let's just throw the Tarukajas out right away. I'm Grumpa. Oh, we were already up here. Okay. I was like, what was the stairs? And then I remember that this stairs was just the way to go. What about this stairs, though? That wasn't stairs. I think I was seeing up like that building, and I thought it was stairs. What do you think she would be grumpa about? Yo, here we go. Focus. Everybody, let's get a little zebra gamble in the chat. I don't think I want to fight this guy. I'm going to Ryuji run right past him. With our homie G's cool ability that he gave us. Ooh, we might fight that guy, though.
I can feel it.
Do we want to go ape mode again? On, you want to go ape mode? Always. Haru, you want to go ape mode? I don't know what that means.
Huh?
Let's go ape mode.
I'll reveal your
Kit, you're always on ape mode. I don't even know what you're on today. But you've not missed yet, so.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Want to know really? Should I give P3 Fess another chance? Would you not want to play portable?
I'm not done.
I know, a casino again. Just play the answer.
Zone up.
Kali's not weak to anything,
I
right?
have a weakness.
I think we're just gonna go
I think
Black
we can
Frost
make it
again.
angry.
We could use, well, that's the, like, we've kind of still got them specialized a little bit because Gabriel, while good, doesn't really have like the, you know, this one's got charge or concentrate and single target. Definitely better.
All right.
Yeah, I understand that. I feel that, Will. Let's see if we can just get it back. Kit, prove it. Told you. He's always on ape mode. I told you. He only has to do one thing and he always does it. God damn.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Haru, just like chop him. Her. Chop her.
Doesn't seem to have
Nulls
a
fire.
weakness.
And it nulls.
Let's try making
See,
it
here's where
dizzy.
sleep comes in handy, baby. Who do I want to get EXP? I don't think it really matters. Most of our strong guys have the, you know, they got the chops.
No.
Oh, that didn't kill. She's probably just gonna Tarukaja though, right? Yeah. Nice.
Good work, everyone.
Ace Attorney streams were worth it. They were so good to us. I can't wait for Sizz to play 13 Sentinels though. That's gonna be fun. I've been thinking about that actually lately. Yo, and he's getting this. Kit's so good. And we're gonna take that. What will I take this over? Maybe single target? I think maybe this is like the big divide. I just don't like single target healing, kinda. 18 versus 30 SP, it's not that much of a difference. Can you read my Haru bit? I read it. Sizz loves me to read the bits out loud. If only it would go on sale. It's true. A teacher, yeah. Haru got scared when she heard about Kawakami going ape mode on Waikiki Beach. To one foe is better than this. This is good though. These sort of serve different purposes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy. Oh!
What it is. Yo, On, look at us. Can you believe we're in another casino? Oh, this is probably not going to be better than her thing she's got.
Oh!
It's all in the story. I mean, the gameplay is fun of the game for sure, especially once you start to get like... Oh, we didn't even equip this thing. Yeah, this thing sucks compared to this. We didn't even equip it. The gameplay is fun. But I don't know. Would Pixel finish it if he played it? Maybe he should just watch it. Is there any other shit I forgot to equip? God Saber. I don't think so. Big Bear doing things. Do you guys know about Big Bear doing things?
Seems.
But the thing about it is, like, Pixel also won't ever be awake for the whole thing. You know? He won't experience it either way because he'll never be awake long enough to like see the story, kinda. Who's your favorite Sentinel? Yo, I feel like that needs to have a snack of scotch. My favorite Sentinel is Nenji Ogata. Favorite boy Sentinel is Ogata, and favorite girl is Natsuno. A truly wonderful experience. Also, they're not called Sentinels. But I think it's funny to call them that for sure. Yo, who's this guy? Oh, Mitsuru. Kind of love Yuki by association through Shu. I think I kind of like Shu by association more through Yuki. You know, there was another dungeon that's a casino? Oh, yeah? Oh, this guy. Amiguchi is my... Yeah, I feel like I didn't end up liking Amiguchi as much. I don't like him as much as Hijiyama or Sekigahara or Nenji. But I like him. You want question of the day for real? Have you guys ever like had a type of character you used to really like that you don't like anymore? Like kind of like an archetype sort of. Because I used to love like the kind of like the flirt like player characters. Like I loved Zelos from Tales of Symphonia, and I still do love Zelos, but nowadays I just roll my eyes more at those kinds of characters than I used to, which is weird. Like that's why when I met Amiguchi, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this guy. And he has more to him than that, but just off the top of my head, I was like, eh. I don't know what it was that changed in me, but I just like don't like those characters as much anymore. I used to think they were so cool. I don't know why I'm disrespecting King Frost here, but Ryuji should be my favorite in this. That makes sense, yeah. I would think. You will really like Sylvain. I mean, yeah, But I think that is part of it. Like, of all the characters, I think maybe the lions are the ones I was least interested in, and I think Sylvain is kind of a big element of that. Because when I see him, I'm like, this guy seems really annoying. But I think most Three Houses characters are pretty solid. They're good. At least I think so. Do we want to switch? Let's switch I'm feeling like it's time. I think we need to keep on in, though. She's so good. Let's move Girly out for this guy. Morgana on Yusuke. IDK, I just don't think I like the cute, silly girl type anymore. Sis, get the fuck out of here. Sis, get out of here. Get out of my house, Sis. Alright, is Yusuke already wearing something? Yeah, he's wearing some dotted tights. Let's go, fella. Let's give him this. Maya, she stinks. IDK Steer Lawrence is awesome. Lawrence is hilarious. No one understands Lawrence. You have to put some time into him to like get him, I think is the problem. Maya worst sister, disagree. I'm gonna eat this. Chunky cats. Eat some chunky cat food. Sometimes you gotta like pick a character based on just something so stupid. Piccolo's my Dragon Ball guy. I don't even know if that's really true though, because I also love Vegeta. I think I might like Vegeta even more. Piccolo's my Dragon Ball guy, and a huge percentage of that is just because he's green. If he wasn't green, I don't think like Piccolo has a bunch of other cool elements to him. It's not like that's the only thing about the character that I like. But him being green is a huge element in the appeal for me. Sometimes you just gotta make a pick based on something like that. Gambling is the ideal pastime for the rich. Oh yeah? That's fair. I mean, I think you have to have a certain, like, I don't know. I think you have to be content with stuff just being cool to like Dragon Ball.
Let's do it.
I feel like if you're always looking for like something that's like, you know, that's gonna like make you think a lot, or like something that's gonna have like, what am I trying to say? I don't know. I feel like if you're looking, like if you're looking for something to be like, oh, I'm really getting into this, like, I feel like you just, I don't know. Sometimes you just need to watch something cool, I think. That's what I like about it.
I should write something.
You got any big exceptions to your character rules lately? I mean, I liked Amiguchi, and I didn't think I was gonna like him. Ooh, there was one really good one. And just things that are great. There was one that I like just... Fuck, what character was that? QOTD, what kind of character do you like the most, actually? You guys want to know what type of character that I love? Is Sticks in the Mud. I don't know if you noticed that from who clearly my favorite character to do bits for in this game is. But I really love like rule followers, like the kind of characters that like never want to do anything wrong,
We here. What do
and
we
the
do
ones
now?
that like complain and like argue with the rule breakers, kind of. I just think those kind of characters are cute and fun. That's also why I love Steiner from Final Fantasy. It's also why I love Phoenix Wright to an extent, even though I mean he's kind of a rule breaker too. I think straight man characters are also a big part of that. Which, again, Phoenix kind of also definitely is. That's why he's my favorite Ace Attorney character over, like, you know, a lot of the other popular ones.
Joker.
Oh, shit. I think do we need to take any of these guys out? Not really. I like Meekins. I like Lotta Hart. And I also really like characters that are very devoted to other characters.
Hey.
But it has to be very specific, kind of, because, like, like, I'm thinking about, like, you know, like Hinata off of Naruto. I don't really like her, and she's kind of one of those like specific types. But I think it's because she's always like she just like. I like the ones that are very like boldly like out there. Like they're like I'm gonna like devote my entire life to this person. A lot of like retainers, like knights again, like characters that like really serve this one cause or this one character. I think those are cool. Like when I was just playing Fire Emblem, I really loved Hubert, because he's kind of like that. I just like characters like that. Steiner again, kind of. I went from sane to Kent. Tough guy. Yeah, I mean, tough guy with the heart of gold is always good. The homie. I really like Killua. He's like that. I just think it's admirable. Maybe it's because I don't have that in me, kind of, and I admire it in like fiction, kind of. Because for me, I could never commit that much to any person. I'm too like solitary. So like I kind of like looking for that in fictional characters, I think.
All right.
Oh, we found the guy.
Isn't the man sitting over there
Oh my
one of
god, you got this is the first guy we found today. There's 2 more of these. Are we gonna make it? We gotta stop just sitting here gabbing. Yosuke is good. He sucks, but we all like him anyway, right? He's shit, but he's good. Yo, I meant to say about Pixel's thing. Pixel, he really does. Pixel loves Bemused. Pixel has such a very clear type. Pixel has a type for sure. And he all the characters he ends up really liking are scared of ghosts. Yeah, what did Volhar say? The weird bit characters? I also love those characters too. I also really love Quina and Kate Sith. I didn't know if I really Quina I've always liked even from the first time I played FF9. But Kate Sith I didn't really like that much when I first played FF7, and my second time through I loved him. I don't know what it is. But I became a fan. I'm a Kate Sith defender. He's a good. Yeah, Kate Sith. Well, I even liked that the first time I played the game, but I just liked him as a whole a lot more. I think he's also a pretty interesting character, and like, not to spoil anything, but when you know the plot of the game, he's pretty he's a unique party member for sure. They just yeah. That's what I meant. Not scared of ghosts, but they like ghosts. Ooh, another one, like sporty girl characters. I also am a big fan of. But I think that's more just because like those are the kind of people that I like or like am infatuated by in real life. But I always go for the sporty girl for some reason.
The president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs.
That's a difficult condition to meet.
Wanna just beat it out of him?
Let me handle this.
For real? But
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir.
She's gonna try ya.
Yes, Senpai.
Noir is like walking over like over to the guy, and we're all like crouched behind the table, like hands up, like braced, like everyone's holding on to each other. They're like, is she gonna do it? Here we go.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously.
But you're like so obviously a child, right?
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, we own your ass. I think my company launched a hostile takeover of you guys last year.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well.
I
after
stamped
all.
the order for that. Oh, that was your stampa? So refined.
However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences.
I mean, remember my dad killed your foreman? I mean, to be fair, these guys kind of killed her dad. Not really, but sort of, you know, by association at least.
Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could.
We need to use Revenge Squad in this boss battle. We're definitely bringing Haru. Who else should we bring? Maybe, I mean, Jables. Maybe Makoto? Well, not really, though. Haru's coming along for sure. We're like the character who is standoffish and sort of... Yeah, that's good. Like, kind of like Piccolo. Or a lot of Dragon Ball characters are like that. Purposefully obtuse is bad. You know, like all the Dragon Ball characters. Tien is like that. Vegeta was like that. I also love... The thing I love so much about Vegeta, though, is I also love characters that are full of hubris. Which you don't find that often, but I like a very stupid... a very stupid character who creates... who, just by being around, creates and breeds chaos. But he's kind of like one in a million. I feel like there's not that many, like... At least in anime, really characters like that, kind of. I'm trying to think of another character that's has quite the same energy as Vegeta. He's got such a distinct flavor.
I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
No.
Cut off.
Haru, be strong.
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
Bravo, Shido. Haru, kill them.
Won't you please give me a letter of recommendation?
Look, she's back.
Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
She's not letting it get to her.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool.
We should just kill this guy. I give them goldfish every day. The employees, the cognitive employees just suddenly show up here somehow. How dare you? Where did you guys come from?
He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told. You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his
Oh my god,
mental
this is
shutdown.
too much for her.
Our ratings shot up because of that.
Haru, just leave.
Stop it.
Oh! What if she got her persona awakening right now? She's finally gonna get it.
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business.
I'm doing it again.
If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild a family company.
And over in the corner where we're all huddled, Jables goes, oh, that could be fun for her. Jables!
You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
She is cuter.
I will not forgive you for that. You had better apologize to my father.
Put him in a grave.
Time to save her.
Are you thieves?
No. We're the entertainment. Yo, monkey. Look at these guys. Base. Do we have her in? We gotta switch her back in. Sorry, Yusuke. We had to bring On in for the other battle. Togo system. How can Haru get to this man, though? Let's give him a taste of his own medicine. I think Hanuman is a physical type. Rage, okay. Burn? Damn it. Is this gonna? Okay. Yeah, I think you just wanna use that attack. It doesn't matter if he absorbed it. He didn't take any damage. Okay, we got a little fight here. Did I remember to have Rajanaga equipped from the start? Good job, On. I sure didn't. Let's get rid of the mobs first. What do we think would be good?
Not that.
Do we want to use Crowy? Crowy sticking up for his friend Haru Okumura?
There.
Do this. I don't know. Are any of you weak to Sai? Technical. Haha. Well, it didn't do very much damage, but it did reflect back. Okay, you can... Do we have wind boost yet? No. Do we need to heal? Kinda. Yo, look at how cool On's new whip is. It's like the Northern Lights whip. You know? Know what I'm saying? Well, this is not a good matchup for her. So, you know. Oh, damn it. My type is every Like a Dragon party member. Oh, speaking of, well, I haven't played that game, but I know, you know, enough about it. I also, these days, really like the, like, old guy who's down on his luck, kinda. The old guy, weary of the world, kind of. That's a new one for me. I don't think I would have ever cared about those kind of characters when I was younger. Now I'm like, let them be old and let them be shitty. Hey, what are we doing in this fight? We need to I think we may need to figure out what this thing is weak to. Is everybody else... I think I'm just going to top us off. 10 Miyoji. I know. The thing is that, like, I'm really interested in that game, but I also haven't played any of the Yakuzas. Let's just do this, I guess. I do want to play Zero, though. I probably will play that this year. I keep saying that and I haven't done it yet, but... I don't think Crowy's the play here. Well, he does do so much damage, though, with this. Are you maybe weak to wind? Did we try it? Blocks wind. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's weak to Zio, then. I'm sure this will eventually work, right? Reverse rub. What a weird attack. Alright. Well, then that means Kit's not really helping us at all either. Let's see if we can trade. Ugh. What's On doing here? This? Sure. Getting some real Answer vibes from this. This is like an Answer boss. Well, if we knew what they were weak to, we'd be in a better spot. I'm gonna try Zio. With Crowy. Why not? Crowy's in this fight. I think these guys must be weak to it. Yeah. Okay. Now we know. What's the best way to fully take these guys all out? Maybe you. You still gotta. Oh, technical? This will do enough, right? Let's put this back up.
Allow me.
Allow me. Mona Persona. You don't resist wind. Now we're gonna go in.
Anything but fire skills.
You know what? I'm gonna have on play healer here for a minute. We've got one of these popcorn balls or something, right? I shouldn't use my Takamedic alls.
Let's do this, Joker.
What do we have? I guess I can use an apple, but I don't really want to, but I kind of have to. We'll use my wine. We're not really that hurt. Oh, we do have these. Use this.
Times like this, much obliged. Sorry.
It's time.
Crowy. Ooh, Crowy. Do this.
Right.
Because Kit is warming up.
Behold.
Whoops, I didn't. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted one-shot kill. Nice.
Dodge the enemy's attack.
Kit is getting in the groove.
Persona.
We could do this. On can attack with her cool whip. Maybe I'll get freeze off. Yo, what you got for me? I would like SP. That's not SP. That's kind of good though.
Persona. Something else.
Wrong.
Persona.
Anything
You're
but
mine.
fire skills. Let's go.
Yeah,
You are a serious.
Dua. Go Haru. Yeah.
Run. Leave it to me.
Pose.
You've been bad. And that's it.
Holy shit, she killed that guy.
Mona-chan?
Cannon. Haru has used her team up attack on 2 of the 3 guys we've killed so far.
Okay, we have the letter of introduction.
We did it. Good job.
I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Remember that Kanashiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while
Holy
back?
shit. Yeah, kinda. Wasn't he like the gym teacher or something?
Well, the money he was gathering all
Oh.
went to Shido-san.
Wow.
Shido and Kanashiro were connected?
Sure.
Indeed. As well
Holy
as the old
shit.
man Madarame.
What? Madarame? He would have told me about that. We still talk.
Kanashiro's Mafia aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
Boo.
I understand.
On, boo with me. Boo.
Hey, you were forcing the news.
How
to be about
convenient for
Ketchy and
us.
Shido all the time.
Shido sucks.
I'm sick of it.
He does one very raw thing in the entire game, and we haven't even gotten there yet. Otherwise, he's just stupid. He would have worked fine as just like Joker's like I don't know. I think he would have worked fine as just like Joker's enemy kind of. I don't think he needed all of this. The cognitive science thing works fine for me too, but Kanashiro felt obvious. Wasn't there something about Kanashiro like wanting to buy his way into like the high society or something? Is that real, or was that just a different character from some other game? Who could remember? I think he wanted to do that, right?
Wait, this guy's
Well,
not a real
I guess.
person.
Oh yeah.
Him
Well,
ain't gonna do
Okumura
shit
wanted
for
to
us.
get into politics. Maybe that's just what I'm thinking of. That's why he was like the UFO. He was going off to like he was transcending to the new plane, kind of. He supplied Kamoshida with the boys. That was back way back. I kind of had a plan that I was kind of gonna try to make. I was gonna try to kind of like make like the boys connected to Shido, sort of. It never really panned out because we kind of didn't keep talking about the boys. Yeah, Kanashiro, he mentioned it. He was like, he knew that someone else is in the metaverse. That's true. That was like the first time I think we. Well, didn't we hear that from Madarame too? Didn't he mention somebody else like in like the black mask? I don't know. It's kind of dumb. It's a little stupid. It's a little convenient.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
I swear Madarame... Speak of the
I would
devil.
never have imagined that their leader would commit suicide. Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent.
He's at the Persona 4 Golden set.
But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion.
Was he?
Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown.
Is that Aegis?
Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
Is that Aegis?
May I butt in?
Or is
for a
it
sec?
definitely not? That's her. What's her name?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for
She's
their
here.
families.
Aegis has like... They had like remodeled her face and turned her into this talk show host. Not only are Rise and Narukami here at the behest of Naoto, but Aegis is also like all the other guys are just zeroing in on this debacle. They're gonna make sure nothing happens.
I will capture
Wink.
the remaining Phantom Thieves. No matter
Everybody
what.
put U hyphen wink with a like little tilde and the heart. Everybody put it.
My apologies.
I didn't mean to
get so worked
wink
up.
at the crowd like that. Sometimes I just get so wink crazy.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion. How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now.
Yo.
My, everyone in the audience agrees.
Fucking everyone? Come the fuck on.
Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that.
He's so funny. He's going to
None of these
college.
People know that I was an undesirable child.
Oh yeah? We're doing this now?
I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective.
I guess this is like, here's where you would have heard about this if you didn't have the Akechi link. Here's where you would have heard about this, not learning it from for Persona 5 Royal.
And thanks to the Nav app and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so.
This is Royal new? Alright.
All that remains is to tell him.
Hold on, what's he saying? This might be important. Yeah. It took me some time to finally do so. Okay. You
But
look like
still,
you're brooding
wasn't
over
Lee's
there,
suicide
Goro.
A letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him. I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though.
Yo.
Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
LOL.
A phone?
No one laugh at that. Don't laugh.
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
I mean, this might be new because that seemed interesting. that last thing he said there. So I'm definitely I would definitely believe that this is new, but this element to Akechi was definitely there in the original game too. That he was like an orphan and like, you know, like that he has this whole like kind of complex about that. Or I don't like he was like giving up or something as a kid. That definitely was still in the original game for sure. I don't this I don't know, but that's not new for sure to the character. It's definitely better presented in this one though. If you forgot about it if you played the original Persona 5, I wouldn't blame you.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not bothered. Just make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
Yo, better joke. Laugh at that one. Laugh a little bit though. They should put me in charge of the teleprompter. On to the next. The IT guy. Yo, Futaba arc. Alright. Alright, Haru. Good job. We're taking you out. Bring Suke back. Yusuke, who's full. He hasn't done anything yet. Well, I think we're doing pretty good. We just need to kind of just keep an eye on things here. Oh, we got a bunch of shit. Let's drink a coffee, too. You know what? These guys are fine for now. That was an excellent cutscene for us. Hey, Jables-kun, right, Makoto? Focus. Yusuke's trying so hard. He's finally getting an arc, kinda. Yeah, maybe you learn, like in the original game, you learned more about Akechi at like a later point. Alright, where do we need to go? Where do I need to go? I guess there was maybe another door up here. Oh, we got like a thing, right? Oh no, you didn't see me. Alright. We got the letter of introduction. But what do we do with that now? I wasn't paying attention. Yo. Prometheus? Yeah.
Do it.
Do we want to change up the tunes? What are you weak to? See ya. Crowy.
This should be no problem for you.
Do we just want to go?
Let's go. This should be no problem
Do it.
for you. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh. Well, that was dumb. I just didn't mean to do that.
That's not right.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Fox taking over.
Yeah, there is definitely a dumping point for sure.
I lend it.
Now that you mention it. Yo, Yusuke's new sword is sick. Go in. Good job, Kit. What do we want to change the tunes to?
Good work. Keep it up.
Okay, where do I need to go also? Oh, just through that door. Okay. We're changing it up. I wish I had a list of what all these things make play. You know? What's the not Starlight but the two? This? Does this make Reach Out to the Truth? Let's see it. We're about to find out. Run up to this guy.
Watch out. That one's
Oh,
dangerous.
yeah, but it is this long ass wind up version, right?
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
This stinks. I'm changing it right away. I've changed my mind. We need to go back to Kali too. I'm using too much SP. Jables just he was kind of breaking it down there. Did you guys see that? He was busting a move.
Go down.
Nice.
I am thou.
That line right there, I've always, my entire life, heard as change your racist modern way to cuss. We all have things like that, right? That song is like one of the songs like that for me. Reach Out to the Truth, and then the entire The World Ends With You soundtrack. I have just my own complete versions of how the lyrics in the songs go. Change your racist modern way to cuss. I mean, you should change that, you know? What was I just gonna do? Oh, change it. Well, dang, what do we want then? Well, dang. Wait, have we heard this? Is this something? Is this a cool song?
See it. Show me your true
Just
form.
running around searching for a cool song. Anybody got any cool songs?
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
I think I've heard this in like a Persona all battle themes playlist or something. Like, or you know, like one of those YouTube videos that has like, you know, like there's every art. Motherfuck, what? Kit, help! Kit, be good. Now that we have Yusuke to pass baton passes to, we really don't need On in here anymore, kind of. Because I'm never going to pass to her over him, kind of. And she's sort of here just to be baton passed, too. Because she has that, like, the first turn Hail Mary move thing on.
Okay.
So we might take her out in a little bit. But she's just so good that I just like to have her around. You know?
How about we take a break here?
Let's have lunch, guys. Anybody bring lunch?
I should write something.
What did you have for lunch today, guys? I ate a sandwich at Wawa with an icy. I think I already mentioned that. Is this the guy? Is this where we were gonna go? Yeah. Okay, we got another mouse haul. We need to speedrun this mouse zone. I think that there will be a Brudge Seed. I did not. Yeah, it's tracks for sure. Oh
There's
shit.
a shadow.
Focus.
Oh yeah, these guys, huh? Take you out. Just because you're so right in my way.
Reveal your true form.
On Sundays, I eat my noontime breakfast and dinner. I usually don't eat dinner on Sundays. I just do. I'll eat like something as a midnight snack or something as soon as I'm done with this. Imagine the day when we're done collecting Brudge Seeds forever. Spicy pork bowl with all kinds of crap in it. That sounds tasty. Did we ever learn what you were weak to?
Don't do anything reckless.
Maybe you're weak to Bufu. Yep. Cool.
You did it, Fox.
Good job, Yusuke. Give me an item. Ooh.
Oh, some rare loot.
Slice it to pieces.
Yo, that sounds delish.
They're done for.
The finale.
The finale.
Okay.
Child's play.
I can see it.
Each one of these rooms has one of these things in it, but it's fucking cheese. What does the cheese do? Who knows? We look like, I know we're in like a uniform, but we look like we're wearing a tracksuit, kinda. We look like a soprano a little bit. Oh, this guy.
The advantage. The opponent is strong. Don't do
65?
anything reckless.
Oh, we can't even get him yet. Don't I have a chance to get him still, though? He's dazed, right?
Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
How many mouse sections have we done? 2.
You did it, Fox. This is a holdup.
Can I get you, maybe? Yeah, fine. Cool.
This one
everyone's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
I got a son. Look, Sonny, I've got this girl waiting for me. Yeah, not all of them. Think you could let me go see my girl? I'll consider it. Oh, no. He fooled me. Next he's gonna say he's a circus ringleader. I would measure it just by, like, the guys, you know? If you kill me, another me is gonna take my place. Whoa, what the fuck? This? Oh, motherfuck.
Do not move a muscle.
Yes! Resistance is futile! He, like, holds the sword up to his, like, under his chin or something really sick like that. This guy, like, he, like, steps forward to attack, and then, like, he, like, flinches again because Yusuke is, like, already there with the sword drawn. He's doing that cool thing where you, like, hold the... Like, you hold it, like the blade, like, the sharp part of the blade up to the neck, so you kind of have your hand backwards almost. That's what Yusuke did just there. What are you trying to tell me, anyway? Maybe this? Yeah. Thanks, Yusuke. Atavaka. Antabaka? And we'll get rid of Tundaboid. Tundraboid. Listen to this, like, alien, please. Alien ambience, kinda. How's my controller doing on charge? Oh, we're doing great.
Okay.
Ooh. What perfect timing. I don't think we really need to use it right now, though.
I can feel it.
I'm gonna do this. Give me my treasure. Guys, get it? I'm being a mouse.
Treasure chest spot.
Oh, a Congo Ofuda. Don't know what that does. I know we have like 20 of them. Oh, shit. Whoops. Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yo, he shot at me. Let's just go all in on this one. Freydine. Come on. Well, that did a lot of
Be
damage.
careful. They're about to attack.
We'll be fine.
Joker took one out. Persona.
I think this calls for a kit heal. That's how he lost all his SP, because he was using these strong heals. He's using those good heals.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Psychokinetic moves should help here. Persona.
And you can spare one Ahidine.
Yeah, Panther. You got them all.
Hunter was trending for no reason. Damn. Goyles?
All right. Very well. Next.
What kind of moves do they have coming up? This is not how you look at that. Probably the most frequently repeated phrase in this entire thing. That's good. That's exciting. 60. Oh man, he doesn't get that for another 7 levels, huh? Will we even get there? Same with you. That's something, I guess. I don't know when... Did Yusuke get his chance to get freeze boost? We should have... If we did, we should have taken that over just regular Bufudine. I don't know why we still have that. Unless he hasn't learned it yet. It's possible, I guess. That'll be good to have. It's really just these two, I guess, that are getting things soon. Once Ryuji gets charged, maybe we'll bring him in. That could be fun. Okay, so we can't go that way, so it's gotta be one of these ways.
Looks like it's locked. I guess we have to find another route.
Here's this thing. There's gotta be a will seed hiding in one of these, like in this area, right? I think I know where the third one will be. Just from, oh, okay. Just from what I remember about this dungeon. Well, in this case, let's go clear the monsters out. I have an idea of where the third one is, just kind of like knowing what would be a tricky place to hide a secret thing. But I think there's gotta be one like in here. It's not even attempting stealth. Oh, this guy. Is this Oberon? What's his name? He's all right. I'll take him. Oberon, right? Good reflect Skay. Good reflect Skay. Yeah, he's one of the earlier Persona that you get in 4 for sure. Do I want to use somebody different? Where's do this guy. Girl. They probably block this. Nope. Ooh.
Shall I take this one?
Look at that sword. That is a 6 sword. It's got like a... The sheath is like foil. It's like reflective. It looks like it has like a holographic foil on it. I mean, I kind of wanted to recruit that guy, but what are you gonna do? Not let Yusuke do his thing?
All right, level up.
That's cool.
All right.
This is where I...
Cool. How do I get... You know what? I'm gonna look this up. I want to know how to get Lilith. We got one of these, right? Use 2. Let's look up how to fuse Lilith. That could be something we maybe will work on here. Because we can make that other thing once we do. Didis. Persona 5. Royal. The fuck? You can make it with Stone of Scone. Do we have any of these guys? Mothman? Is that real? I don't know if I believe that. Oh, Lilith is this one. We've definitely been able to make this before. This lady with the snake. Mothman and Queen's Necklace makes it. Or Grimmy Kala and Stone of Scone, both of which we've had before. Let's do that. Need a Stinky Cheese variant? That could be good. That could be funny. Cupel Stinky Cheese? That's pretty good. Like a cupel with a little, like, :3 face. I like where your head's at, Will. Yeah, I think I might, do that. I think we might do that. Focus. Next time I can find a save room, we're gonna go do that. But we ain't got one right now, so.
The door is locked.
I feel like the rumble in my controller just got weird, and now I can't stop thinking about it. What the fuck? Alright, well, we need to apparently turn the mouse on some here. Did I look for a hidden way to go? There's a way. That'll get me over there. Alright, well, we can't do the mouse from here anyway, so it's gotta come from that other way. Can I go in here? No. But this will turn into a mouse room, and then we will be able to. So let me go turn it on. Yeah, I feel like the haptic Creed back just got weird. Anybody who's watching this right now who's not subbed to Will, definitely should do that, because he's trying to meet a sub goal to get to 35 right now. And when he gets to 35, he's going to play Donkey Kong 64. Which, even if you don't even necessarily want to watch that, I really want to watch it. So just go sub to Will. Because it'll be so funny to watch him play that. He's not going to like it. But I don't even want to mean it in a mean way. I think it'll be a hilarious experience for all of us. I promise I won't be toxic at all. Can I get this guy? I'm gonna be as kind and helpful as possible. Does he stream on two? He streams, well, he streams a lot, but sometimes he streams after me. Sometimes he streama a lot. Saturday nights. Hey, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Okay, what am I doing actually? I'm not gonna be mean at all, I promise. Because the game can be just frustrating, I don't want to make him mad.
Okay.
Mario Odyssey or something sometimes. Sometimes, but this for real, I'm so serious. Catch me being mean one single time. I won't do it during DK64. I'll only be helpful. Okay, I think we just need to go back here now. Or, oh, you can just mouse open door. You can't. Okay, in this case then, what do we have? Can we open that door and then mouse? Or am I missing something? Can I like rev up those fryers and now go mouse? Is this possible? Oh, well, there's no, you can't, oh, yes, you do. No, you can't do that. Is there another pee-pee hole? This doesn't sound good. I wish I could mouse open door. Me too. Is there another pee-pee hole?
I can feel it.
Do you guys think pee-pee? This is the worst. This is our worst stream. All we did was argue about whether or not On was a healer and talk about PP. Do you guys think PP is funny? Like if you called someone like a PP head? There's not anything else I can do in here. I guess we just can't do this anything with this yet. I thought we could. Turns out we can't. Unless I don't think we can. Okay. Fuck it. Figure something else out, Snack. You fool. You fool of a took. When are we gonna have Lordcast? Ofcast. Listening on my phone and skay pissing. Okay, so am I actually stumped? Did we try to go down here? I think we did and it was locked. It's locked. Focus. Yes. Okay. But we can bring the mouse in here. Is this another... Hold on. Were there 2 ways to go here? No. Okay, let's figure it out. We're smart, right? We can do. Poo-poo is also... I think pee-pee is funnier. Poo-poo. Alright, they're both funny. Doo-doo I also like. Dookie is also funny. Dookie was a funny character off Johnny Test. So yeah, pee-pee, I mean pee-pee poo-poo just like... I guess I get that. It's annoying when it's too self-aware, kind of, you know? The fuck is that? Focus. Just a place I can go. Is there like a switch in here or something that I'm not noticing? Like a Shido switch I can press in this room? It must be something just common sense like that, right? Yeah, I do know what Will's talking about. Don't tell me, though. I want to figure this out. Just kill this guy. What was that one? Was that something on the wall there? Maybe I just looked past it. Maybe I didn't have my Steiner's eye open. Well, damn.
Persona! Take this! Last one.
Tentarafu? No. Okay. Anya and Yusuke. I love this one. We never get to see this. Look at them in their fancy clothes.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly.
This part's so sick.
The pinnacle of beauty.
Base.
Okay, let's move on.
Something you ran past? I think that we just looked at it.
They were too weak to bother with.
I can feel
Wait,
it.
was there something? No. I thought there might have been something in here. Well, this... Okay, there's... Is this anything? Here we go. Okay. Well, that's just to tell me that you can be mouse in here, which we just knew clearly. I think. So it has to be this other hallway, I think, right?
Somewhere.
Yeah. I just noticed that it's on the map, so it would probably be a thing you could interact with.
Hey, hey.
Why would I want to be able to... Did we try coming in here as a guy? As a big guy? Can I go through that? Oh, I can. Okay, this is what we missed. I didn't go through that door. I'm not fighting this guy, god damn it. This is what we missed. We just weren't thinking. We weren't thinking about like when after we already unlocked that other door that we could now kind of go back in there without the mouse thing on. I think I might now want to turn it on, but let's just see what's going on up here first.
Joker.
Because I don't want to get ambushed by any enemies, especially not this kind.
Area clear.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, Steiner. This could be really embarrassing for us. Thank you, sis. She helped. She really helped with that time. I was trying to ambush, but I guess I must have accidentally got unlocked off of the wall. How are we handling this guy before? I think we were just using Black Frost. Who I want to say has our strongest magic attack. Crowy has this strength and magic skills targeting one foe by 20%, but I don't know how much 20% over severe versus heavy is. Let's find out right now. Let's lab it. His strongest would probably be Zeodyne, which does 132 damage. And also technicals beautifully with Yusuke, so I love that.
Do not move a muscle. Slice you to pieces.
I don't think I'm meaning to be doing that. I think sometimes I just wait for it to happen. Maybe I just like subconsciously think you should ambush him from behind, but I don't think it makes a difference. I guess she can technical with just her attack. It'll probably paralyze her, but whatever. We can take it down.
Let's go.
That was so free. I didn't even get to test my hypothesis on who was stronger. Yo! Cool. Thank you, Crowy. What are we getting rid of here? This? When's he gonna get regular Zeodyne? The thing about it here is that Ryuji's got a little bit better of a moveset for casting magic than Yusuke does. But I want this, and I want this, and I want that, and that, and that, and that, and that. He'll get Ma Zeodyne though, right? It's probably the next thing he gets. I think I'm gonna keep Tarukaja just for utility. Yeah. It's not that far away. He'll be alright.
Okay.
You'll turn out just fine, kid.
It's somewhere.
Musk. Musk baby. Where's the will seed? How is it already 10 p.m.? We did start a half an hour late today, though.
It's locked from the other side.
I should be taking these guys out. Are you weak enough? That's the annoying thing, is none of them are weak enough for me to do the one-hit kill on. Also, I think to answer Siz's question, sometimes I'm waiting to be able to do that because this gives them a chance to enter the battle with a status ailment like he has right now.
Let's go.
And you want them to be far away before you do a... The Yosuke special.
I am thou.
I like this song. Yusuke's pretty low on health. I don't think he'll catch too many hands from this guy. Don't forget TV and Jazz Club. I don't know if we're gonna need to worry about it today. I don't know. We'll see. That's ambitious. Are you weak to this? Doesn't matter.
All according to plan.
Okay.
All according to my Steener's plan. There's a lot left of this.
That was fast.
What the fuck?
I'm getting sleepy
Who?
with nothing to do.
Just quit it, guy. You're gonna ruin the hallway.
Have a bad feel. Wind is effective. Persona. Keep calm. This goes smoothly. You got him, Fox.
Oh, that didn't kill him.
Enemy hit the ground.
Do we want to just have him go in again? Let's do this. Kamu Susano!
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Let's move on. Honestly, Sis, because it's so ridiculous that we forgot, I think it'll help us remember more than anything. But it could be like the megaphone, so you never know. I got a confession to make, you guys. I really don't believe the megaphone thing was even my fault. I don't know anyone around here who's like old school, really, kinda, except other than Sis, but I don't really think I should be held responsible for the megaphone. I didn't even know about it, you know? Oh, Shiruko! We are running out of items. I have a bunch of these good ones. That just means we need to pop more SP into people. Let's give Morgana a Snuff Soul. Let's give him 2. Even if I'm going to switch him out, he's still going to be healing us from the back. How's everybody look? Do we want to bring Ryuji in finally? What was the megaphone? The megaphone was this item in Final Fantasy VII when I did the Let's Play of that I was told to get like way down the line in the game. And then the whole playthrough I was like, I'm going to remember it. Easy. I'm totally going to remember it. And I forgot it. But I really didn't forget it. I just didn't get it. I like didn't know you could like I don't think anyone really told me. Yeah, it's Kate Sith's ultimate weapon. That's why people didn't wanted me to remember it there. But it was just funny because I was told not to forget it and I forgot it. I think we're gonna take On out finally. Everybody give a little Taiga salute to On. Yeah, you when you get to the Shinra building the first time, you can find it with Cloud, and he's like, "What the fuck is this?" So then if you go back there later, oh, this is perfect. 6 SP. I don't know who has that, but it's just some bullshit persona. Having diorama, that will save me. You find it with Cloud, and then you go back there later, and you can get it again. You're just supposed to remember that it's there. And I just didn't think about it. I forgot about it. That was like a funny bit from that era. Yusuke's wearing that. He can keep that. What should we have these guys have? Give Makoto this. Who else is in my party? Ryuji. Give him that. I like her. Wait, Makoto doesn't have, No, she just has energy shower. She'll be good with Wings of Wisdom. They're the best. Watch Toradora Challenge. This December. We could do it.
Show me your true form.
I feel like my haptic Creed back is like feeling weird now. Did I break my controller just by holding it?
To make it confused.
Am I just so strong?
Weaknesses? It has no physical weakness. So it might not have a weakness. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
I love just hearing Makoto sometimes. Alright, Yusuke, get the freeze. He did it!
An enemy's frozen.
And we need to use...
Our best chance
I think
to make
either,
it
like
confused.
this will just down, right? Let's bring Thor in. God's hand.
Whoa, you did that with style.
Ooh, listen to this part. Oh, the crit. The 100 damage crit.
Let's move on.
Sizz never broke.
Okay.
I wouldn't say you inevitably break.
Joker, that looks suspicious. Why don't you investigate?
Why don't you investigate? Meanwhile, my face is literally this close. Makoto. I'm thinking it's sort of like a button. Push. Bop.
I have something.
Nobody saw it, right? I get it, a cheese. All right, well, we'll go through here. What's in here? Okay, and this was probably locked. Yeah. Oh, this is the big room. Okay.
Yes.
Now, was there a brudge seat, though? Kid, I like being a mouse. Yo, an achievement. It should give you a cheesed to meatment. Sometimes when I watch these back, one of my favorite things to like catch myself doing is just instead of just like talking to myself, I'll be like, I'll say it to Kit. I'll be like rambling about some song or something. I'll be like, do you like that song, Kit? Like he's like a real person. What do the cheesa do? What do a cheesa do? What is it for? All right, let me watch my SP. Is it my health? Is it my SP? Is it both? What does it do? What do a cheesa do? You know? You guys with me on this one? You can't look at the number in the menu, sis, because you can't open the menu when you're a mouse. Ooh, this is a nice little warm grate for us. I wish I could see my friends in here. Steam. Do you ever like find yourself like right over somewhere like that where it's warm? There was another cheese. Well, fuck. I'm not going back for it.
Joker,
Here we go.
do you notice?
We probably want to turn this off now. and go in there. On. She's lifting our spirits. I think there was a will seed in there. Oh, this is the area I remember. Oh, Steener. Hold on. But I think you get in that. Oh, hold on. No. No. We need to go back. We need to investigate. How do I get there again? Up those stairs. Or down them. Where am I? Is this going down? Lower port. I don't know. I don't know how to read the map. Oh, they did. They said the thing. Listen, I don't need that. All I need to know is where it is, baby.
There's a
Is it down here? This takes me back up, right? We just opened this, I think. Okay.
Oh?
Yeah, that's where I need to get to.
Joker.
You motherfuckers. You big motherfucker.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's okay. When they get here, I'll just offer them some of my rock tequila. You big motherfucker.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making psychokinesis is no good.
I love the part where he's like, $20.
It has no weaknesses. Why not try brainwashing it?
I'll take some rock tequila. How much is it? $20.
That's not right.
Oh, Kali, what a do a.
Our best chance to make
I'll
it.
do this. Let's do a Kali match.
Kali! Ravage them!
Yeah, the way the voice for the rock is so inconsistent is so funny.
I lend it!
Card makes me hard. Halfway through, he just turns into like the shitty guy from Sports Nuts, kind
My
of.
persona.
But cash makes me come.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Get the shock. Good job, Ryuji. Idioto! Srush! That didn't knock down. Kali will use Taru Kaja.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, nice. Kali match.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Restores SP? Damn, I should have been eating it. Crit. Makoto!
Good work, everyone.
I mean, it didn't matter, but I just want to see it. I want to see her use the glitter gun. I hope the strongest swordsman on Fishman Island turns out to be something. Okay, there has to be a way in there from the mouse form, right?
Show me your true form.
Makoto, you gotta be more like Kit. This is gonna be her ultimate test. Let's see if she can do it. Oh, let's try to get this.
Persona. I am thou.
Gimme. Damn it. Go, Makoto. Oh, it doesn't have a weakness? Oh, nice.
You sure showed me.
Give me the goods.
Oh, some rare loot.
Oh. Lord Shihido! That's amazing.
Now, let's
They
get
put
to good
King
work,
Frost in
everyone.
this dungeon just to make him do that.
Okay.
He's in this dungeon just to say that line. Maybe through here? Okay, that would get me in there, right? Yo! Thanks, Kasumi. She gave us that, right?
Watch out. My skills won't do anything. Let's switch
I
our
am thou.
methods.
Kamu Susano!
One enemy.
Kombucha Kunoho! Have we? Yeah, we've triggered it a couple times. Not very frequently, but we do every now and then. Oh, it didn't even hit the one I wanted to hit. I think the first time we did it was like, we've had it for a long time. I think the first time we did it was maybe way back in Futaba's dungeon. Because I saw it and I was like, what the fuck was that?
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
All right, the skirmish is over. Let's go.
Good commentary, Makoto. I think we're okay for now. Kind of like that I'm feeling like I got my, not maybe my back against the wall, but I'm feeling the heat a little bit. I feel like we're running out of heals. We've got a long way to go. Okay, the thing is in here. We'll be fine though. I have so much SP shit. Just gotta start using some of it.
Show me your true form.
The thing is, we don't need to be fighting all these battles, but they're just like in the way, kind of. Yo, look at us going in. That one felt powerful. That thing does not do a lot of damage, though, honestly. This is a Magic Fellas one. We don't have to do this dungeon all today. We don't have to, but I kind of want to. We could leave if we wanted to. It's not like we're on the last day, but you know, we don't want to leave. We want to get it done.
Don't come back.
64,000?
Okay.
Jesus.
Handled that myself.
Okay, mouse time. My path secure. Oh, a nice marble chessboard for us. You guys want to play chess? Makoto, me. We don't have time. Yo, I told you. I mean, I guess our friends told us too, but, you know. This will give me SP also. I think I'm going to go back. There was cheese in that room we just went through, right? Let's go back and eat it.
Excellent, our second will seed. Nice find, Joker.
Thanks. I think I have to go back there to turn the thing off anyway. I think we're about to get to the IT guy, though. We're making it. We're through this whole portion now. There was cheese in here for sure. Yeah. Cheese. What's everybody's favorite kind of cheese? I like either one, an aggressively sharp cheddar. I do like a number of like soft cheeses, like brie, or even blue cheese. Blue cheese I didn't used to like, but I've developed a taste for it now. It's, if you have too much of it, like in large quantity, it's too much. But with just enough, it's like, it's perfect. Just enough blue cheese is one of those perfect food things. Too much is like, that's all you're gonna taste. Too little is, you're not gonna taste it at all. Where did I go? We need to go back down, right? But there's so many good ones, kinda. Okay, outside, that's where we need to go. The funkier, the better, I say. Yeah, pepper jack. Provolone I used to be more into, but I've like, oh, this is the wrong way. We could go heal, I guess. I don't feel provolone as much these days. I don't know what it was that like knocked me off
just
it.
add this.
Yo, Parm is the homie. I also don't like mozzarella.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's too like, I don't know. I've never liked it. I like understand what it does. Yeah, it because it definitely serves a purpose, but I've never been into the what the fuck is that shit called? I can never remember because I don't like it. But like, you know, like the toast with the mozzarella and the slice of tomato. Some people do eat it though. Yeah, we're passing it from homie to homie here. From no thinkies to devinkies. What is that shit called? Sometimes you don't even need toast. Bruschetta? Is that? Sometimes it's just, or is that a caprese salad? Sometimes it's just tomato, mozzarella, and then like some basil. I don't like that either. It's fancy, so like it looks cool, but I don't like tomatoes and I don't like mozzarella, so it's just not a dish I've ever been into.
Hiding something from us?
I am thou. I lend it. Tenacious.
Tenacious. No, I'm named after that. Skull is frozen. We're dying. Makoto, you can heal us, right? I'm gonna go for this steal real quick. Yeah. Yay.
Much thanks. Persona.
I don't know why I used that move when this one is just stronger.
Someone finish it.
Well, we saw that coming. Oh, are you kidding? Hey, bail me out. Yo, Wave the Jaeger. Thanks, Wave. The balsamic neutralizes the gross acidity of the tomato. It does not neutralize the tomato texture, though, which is what I personally don't like about tomatoes.
Gabriel. Thank you.
Makoto. It's your time. God damn it. I keep thinking that I'll like give her that thing Kit has that increases his luck. But I think that Kit, I think the thing Kit has is a cat accessory. See, I love the texture of onions though. If I'm going for texture, I want something that's crunchy like every single time over something that's like sloppy, you know? It's that kind of like wet, like, I don't know. I mean, you can have a crunchy tomato, but like, there's something about them I just don't like. Something on that I don't like. That would be, you know, if you were like an anime character, and you know like how in like data books and stuff about anime characters, they always have like the food they love and the food they don't love. What would be your ones? Like really likes this, doesn't like this, you know?
We found it.
There's so many things I love that like I don't know what it would be. I think it would probably be like really loves bagels, and then like dislikes would be baked salmon and tomatoes. Because I feel like your dislikes has to be something that like a lot of people like and that you don't like, you know? And those are like my two big things. I really don't like tomatoes, and I really don't like like fish, like a fillet of fish kind of, you know? And people love baked salmon. Like that's the one that everybody's always like, "What?" No, it smells gross, and I don't. It's like sweet. I don't like the taste. I don't like it. Dom, Mommy, and their free company is the Red.
Pursue rehabilitation.
That's based.
With all your
You
body
wish to
and
view
soul.
registration. You wish to register it to the compendium?
But I love salmon sushi. It's once it's baked, like the flavor that comes out in it is I just don't like. The smell makes me sick, and it's like, ew, I don't know. It's like I don't like it. It's weird to me. Why was that censored? Maybe because Will said ass. I don't know. Her ass is out. I don't fucking know. I see it. Don't like lamb. I've had lamb, but I don't think it really left too much of a positive or negative impression on me. Do we want to make srasho now? Srausha? Srausha. The red was censored? Is that what? I think Will stylized it that way. Will,
Always strive for
respond.
more.
Oh shit. Is it because of like weird? Probably the red. Well, yeah, probably. Test. Because of the chevrons? Wait, did he mean to make it that way or not? I see it. Oh, weird. You're right. On the readout, on the recorded stream. That's so weird. You could, I guess, use it to comedic effect if you wanted to. If you were like trying to bleep out your curses. Okay, what was I gonna get? It's Stone of Scone and what we'll probably do is we'll just pass Gabriel's cool skills onto this thing and get rid of Gabriel already. Oh, Zebra, I just saw this tweet. Why am I on Twitter? Why is he wasting time? We have so much dungeon to do. All right, here, I'm doing it. Mothman and Queen's Necklace or Giri McCullough and Stone of Scone. I mean, this one's cheaper, right? Mothman, the Brabber Droop.
You cannot hold any more personas.
Steiner.
Done already. What?
Here's how we pull our heist. Oh shit. That's crazy. Okay, I need to get rid of some things then. Do I need this still?
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view this is the path you have walked.
56%. Can you believe there's that many persona in the game?
I will require the
Isn't that
copy
crazy,
kit
you
then.
guys? Oh. That makes sense. Stone of Scone. Stone of Scone has really been a homie to us. Has come so far along the way.
Finished
If you really
already?
think about it.
What?
Because we used it to,
Let's do it.
we used it to all that time for Chihaya. Custom HTML disabled. Is that like an option on Streamlabs?
Now, let us observe.
It probably just
There is an
defaults to that,
alarm
which
in
is why I
effect.
have
We're
it.
gonna strangle him
Real
One of my
good.
favorite duties.
We're
Okay.
gonna chop him up all at once.
Yeah, we are. Oh, I need to make Lilith. Well, god damn it, then I gotta wait for another fusion alarm. What? Ugh. Hold your horses, guys. Maybe this is a multi-step. Why is it saying I can do that here? Am I not on Lilith? I sure am. Okay, hold on. Mothman 33. Oh, because it was Mothman and Queen's Necklace. Dumb. Well, whatever. Drop in the bucket. Okay, I have a question. What does the fusion alarm do? The fusion alarm, 1, gives them better stats when you fuse them. I believe, right? I think it gives them little stat boosts. And it also allows the chance that the skills can change, which is good, but also not good sometimes.
This one's all you.
Yeah, you can gamble for cooler abilities, and you also get a stat boost
Take a
on your
look.
summons. You might get more experience too, but that I don't know. What did I need to get? I already forgot. Queen's Necklace. Another one that was very useful to us.
I will require. Take it then. Calm down. Finished already?
What?
We could make a really good Lilith, but I think, like, this thing already is gonna come with some cool abilities, I'm thinking.
You wish to view the
So I
component.
don't think
This
it's
is
gonna
the
be
path you
super
have
important.
walked.
That's not what I meant to do.
Alarm time. Prepare for the
This is an alarm fusion.
What?
Do you really need this?
You big motherfucker. Okay, I guess this guide is just wrong. Yeah, it is new to Royal. Okay, well, hold on. What the fuck is this then? Why is it giving me... Oh, this is... Why? Why? Oh, configure which DLC you own. Maybe that's why. Maybe, I think if maybe you already have the DLC, it'll mess with you. Well, we can also make it with Skathach and Pazuzu, which I know we can do. How do I make Skathach? Kumbanda and Legion we can do. We just had that. We're gonna get Pazuzu back.
What?
Pazuzu! Pazuzu had a pretty good kit. Maybe he'll put something good. Wasting my money.
Now, let us observe.
Justine, this one's all you.
5 days is
Take a
too
look.
many. What do you mean, Will? Okay. Yeah, oh yeah. 2 is like the perfect amount for me.
This if you wish to
Any
send
more
me
and I feel like I
this
wouldn't have
is
like
your
the
power.
energy for it, you know? Legion. Why am I going to S? I had my eye on the goal, not the journey.
I will
Where's my
retire,
sense of
take it
adventure?
then. Finished already? What?
I was drawing on the wrong layer for 10 minutes. Sis!
There is an alarm in effect.
What the fuck?
Dunno, alarm time! In one of my favorite.
The fuck was
cities.
that?
Wisely.
This is not what. What is happening? I might be because they're a higher level, but these ones they're only one level higher than it anyway. This website stinks. Oh my gosh. How to melt Lily's chocolate chips? That's not what I meant to put. How to fuse Lilim. It was royal. It is a royal calculator. No, is it Lilith or Lilim? I swear I was looking at the right one before. I think it's Lilith. I think this is the one I was looking at. Now I don't remember which one it was. Okay, hold on.
A group will be executed.
Lilith. Guess you can't filter it by name. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, look, there it is. Mothman and Queen's necklace. But because that was making a DLC guy, then maybe it didn't. His calculator site. He doesn't have it anymore. Mothman and Queen's necklace made that DLC one. Ananta and Queen Mab. Valkyrie and Yerlunger, we have them. Or Pazuzu and Kushinada, who I think we also have. This is my last... Look, there it is though, Sarasvati. Oh, maybe it has to be... Oh, Sarasvati. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get her. Maybe that will work. Fuck you.
Now,
I don't know if Legion has to be level 38 though, but this usually works for me. Usually I never have any problems with this. Does anyone actually know how fusion works? RS.
This is the we wish to summit this.
Oh, look, she got Marakukaja. We're putting that back.
Right. There is an alarm in a prepare for the
Either that
This
or
is
the
alarm fusion.
Yeah,
Is
it
this
makes
something
this
you
one
need?
now. This is so annoying. I think you have to have a similar power level, but I don't think it has to be exact. Did we beat Shido yet? Yeah, Kingo, we beat him.
It
I'm
is
making
neither
this guy.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
I'm making the goat man persona. Look, Labras is a goat. This persona looks like a goat. Solved. Oh my god, there she is.
You okay with this?
Pay the money. Fuck
It
it,
is
I'll
neither remarkable
I'll do it. I'll
nor
buy Black Frost
unremarkable.
back. Hey, is is Black Frost and Sarasvati on this fusion calculator? Don't see it. No one knows things, I guess. Though I guess they're like way higher level than you would normally get them at. Hey, this works. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we can pass some cool things from this. I don't know if I'll want any of this, but Marakukaja could be good. Sojiro Drip. Yeah, what up? Cookies is Sans. I like your name. Cookie is Sans.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This. Let's take some things we might want. This, sure.
this should bestow great power.
Go ahead.
I see.
Snake. Big ol' snake. Snail. Oh yeah? Well, that's getting passed on. Whew! What's this do? We're probably not gonna use that. And as much as this seems like it would be good on this kit, I don't think we're gonna pass these ice skills on anyway. It turned out great. It really did.
Done already? Justine, this one's all you.
Okay,
Take a
now
look.
let's get Black Frost back.
I will require the Take it then.
Pay another 50,000.
Done already?
Lilith is really cool looking. Let's read about them. And we're gonna have to come back for this, unfortunately. But you know, whatever. Look at where is he? Level 62 Crow. He's still hanging in here with the big dogs. I'm gonna use him for a little bit. That's not what I meant to do. Adam's first wife. She desired to be his equal and refused to obey him. She was cast out of Eden and became a demon of the night. The mother of the demoness Lilim, who also Snack just gets confused. Also, but I guess she has the snake because it's like the snake corrupted her. She's sick. Too bad she will instantly get fused away. We'll have her for a little bit. Maybe she'll come in handy. She has Megidola on. That's kind of raw.
I should write something.
That snake is rubbing. This snake's a rubbin'. Don't go a chubbin'. Once I got
Okay,
Freydine and
where do we go to
Debilitate
write
from a
something?
fusion alarm, sick. We're trying to get Debilitate too. But we're trying to get it from the Jazz Club. After we finish this godforsaken palace. Hold it right there, punks. Oh, yo, this guy. Vulgar Man again? Look at this fucking guy.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
It's that scary guy. Are his men like the armed guard guys? You do an awful lot of foreign barking. Yo. Joker gave him the two-step. Oh, we got more of you?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do the same exact thing I did before. Where's Snakey?
Catch the cuddle. Ravage them.
It like weak to light insta-kill chance up, and we didn't even get him! Makoto, it's you.
Go ahead.
It's always been you, Makoto.
The baton pass powering you up.
God damn it.
This is my other self.
God damn it. Makoto, now's your chance. Man, we got out of there. We did it. She will never crit.
Hey,
I used a lot of SP for that. Alright, where do we want to go? I don't remember. Okay, this is a whole this. Who else was out here? Yeah, we can get this guy. He has to turn around, though. Turn around. Every now and then I go up to the shadow and I fuck up the moves. What if I fled? Wouldn't that be powerful?
got the advantage. No weaknesses?
Oh, this guy is afraid of me?
Has no weaknesses. Why not try brainwashing?
What is causing that also?
Don't use flex attacks. Try something else.
Persona.
He absorbs he absorbs this, right? I guess she came before Eve, is what they're saying. Hit.
That's two down.
Good fellas.
Annihilate now. You're pretty good. Continue.
The Before Eve? Before Eve sounds like a weird like RPG that everyone always has tried to tell you is good, but it's probably like a 6.
That easy, huh? I can tell
Dude,
by
you
your
never played
face.
Before Eve? Oh, here we go. Hold on, this was a hilarious noise. We need to hear that again. Wait. What a horrid odor. You guys, we're crawling right through that. I don't know if you I don't know what you heard. Oh yes, is? We all need another popcorn ball. I think I'm good for right now.
Focus.
Anybody ever actually eaten a real popcorn ball? You know how like on Peanuts they're like a popcorn ball. And they don't. I guess they don't say that, but on the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, they're always talking about popcorn balls. You know. What is it? Is it like fastened together with like candy or? What is it, you know? It sounds like it could be good.
It's somewhere.
Well, yeah, it's somewhere, guy. Come on.
Getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Ryuji, this is a this is just a simple treasure. A Daruma ornament. Makes me think of One Piece opening 2. I don't know, Sis. We're gonna need to really evaluate this one, because I don't think I'm here with you.
reveal your true form.
Like a para like Eurobeat J-pop song.
Let's go.
Now just don't lose.
It's time.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
I guess I can hear that. I can understand where you're coming from. Are you weak to light? Or do you resist light? Let's try it. I guess I'm just in waste all Joker's SP mode because I'm bored with fights. I don't want to do them anymore.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, sis. Like the that part. It's like not like that, but like it enough that I'll agree, I suppose. Let's eat some yaki emos. Yo, and just like that, I'm back. Oh, that was 50? Whatever. That popcorn from Blockbuster.
See it.
Yo, the Blockbuster popcorn? Yeah, the bam, 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 bam. It's kind of got that. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're in the mouse part again. It's one note. Oh, like, oh fuck. Oh yeah, like when Will heard one note of what was it?
Don't let your guard down.
When Will heard one note of some Persona song in the Hat in Time menu. Remember? Hilarious moment.
All right. Level up.
Yo, we are growing today. Look at the gang.
Okay.
Everyone's getting those levies.
Easy win. They were
Everyone's driving their Chevys to the levees, guys. Oh, you didn't see me. Good job. Son.
Let's go.
You ever drive a Chevy? Well, I don't know if I have. Maybe. I've never owned a Chevy. But I've driven some rental cars and stuff. I don't remember if any one of those was ever a Chevy.
On to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Sooty monkey fur. I love that. Yo, and here's the other guys. Let's go on a test drive. Who's getting something? Oh, Haru.
A new move.
Here we go. She will become crazy now. Except I don't know what I'm going to get rid of. Do I really need light gun damage? Does Haru get a better gun skill, though, is the thing. Because we want to keep this. I guess we could get rid of Amrita Shower if we just commit to, like, having, what's it called?
All right.
Oppies in the OP. Here we go. Now I can make my
I
guy.
didn't stand a chance.
We're going to get through this part first, though, because I feel like we will never make any progress if I keep going back to the Velvet Room. Oh, yo.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get
Yeah, Randy Right Eye is good. It's funny because it sounds like, just like something you would name a character randomly. Oh, Randy Right Eye over here. Thinking he's
Ooh, Joker.
Johnny Appleseed.
They're done for.
Makoto.
Persona.
See, I don't like that part. That's kind of where the disconnect on that opening for me really comes from. Oh, Eric, yeah, I think Eric the Whirlwind is in it. I know there are definitely filler characters in there for sure. Kit.
All right.
That's it.
That was an easy win.
Kit, that's
That's
it.
good.
You don't see me. Motherfuck. Yeah, that part's great for sure.
One enemy.
That's one of my favorite color spreads too. Is the something Vamo Almar.
Persona.
I think it's Portuguese that's written in. Makoto. I give her every chance, you guys. Every single chance in the book I try to give her. Gamer Briel!
Thank you.
Thanks.
They put that on the side of the first box set. I love that. Ooh, I don't like this. Can we get a shock? Nice.
I am thou. Die!
Ooh, all right. I thought he was gonna knock it down, but that works too.
Okay, let's move on.
Nice. Futaba's on her way to another thing too. I think she gets it at 67. We were looking. When do you get a? What is it? Oh, nice. I like that. How's Gengar been doing lately? Has he fallen at all? Gotta get box set 2, but I need more shelves first. Hey, for anyone who's never read One Piece and likes manga, did you know you can get the whole series almost super really cheap in beautiful treasure chest-esque box forms? They're perfect for storing, perfect for displaying, and they're a great value, and they come with secret extra things that you don't even get if you read it on some fucking scan site.
That's a powerful shot.
Show me your true form.
Just throwing it out there.
Advantage. Don't rush this. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
I think we're gonna go back to our fella. Where you at? Not you.
Something else.
You
Let's
have
go.
something to hit their weakness?
Where is he?
Guess not.
Black Frost.
Oh, he's already got it? How did I get that? Flow? Did Flow activate?
Maybe not.
Just go in.
Go down.
Oh, nice.
An enemy
Let's go.
frozen. Let's
Prepare
try it in
yourself.
one strike. You did it, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
The boxes have a nice little handle, so you can travel with them easily in your nice new Chevy car for you. Sis has lost it. God damn it. She's never gonna crit again. Ryuji, help her out.
Some real power.
Show her how it's done. Eat some noodles or whatever you're eating. What is this, beef bowl? Eat some beef, guy. You're not you when you're hungry.
Masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this.
Hello, I'm Kali, the goddess of destruction.
Get out, dumbass! Here you go. My treat. Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good.
The fellas.
Losers.
Good work, everyone.
Hey, you know, oh, what was I just gonna say?
Okay.
Yeah, two-sided posters is like,
Piece of
I
cake.
guess if you want to switch it, but why kinda?
I have something.
Soul food. One Piece outsold Bible. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. There's no way that's true though, right? It's outsold a lot of very like well-known things, but there's no way that it outsold the Bible. Right? There's no way that's true. I swear there was something else in here, but maybe not. There was a bunch of cheese. I guess we could have. Where even was the mouse switch in here? I'm just gonna keep going. I think we're getting close to the fourth guy. We really are like pretty close. We're not like, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way today, but that's probably good because that way we can do the final part and then we can do the boss fight and all that in one session. Kind of make it like a whole big good thing, you know? I think our struggles today will prove to be a better session for us next time. Oh. Oh, right.
Hold a moment.
Almost never means it wasn't never. Well, you've headed out to the bathroom? Yo,
You're right.
we're being bellhops. I'm putting the butler suit back on. It was recommended as a search, so there's people that believe it has. Oh, I see. 450 million versus 5 billion. There's no way it outsold the Bible. Why doesn't Snack want to buy a nice new top-of-the-line award-winning Chevy trucker car? Sis, I'm not against it. Except I used to drive a truck, and it wasn't even like, it was a little truck too. It was a Ford, what the fuck is it? Ford Explorer? It was a Ford. It had the bed, but the bed is like tiny. It's not like a, you know, like a pickup truck. And even then, the gas mileage on those I don't like it. Too much.
Okay, let's go with that.
We're so smart. Oh, and Queen. Thank you, An. It was my idea. Makoto just looks withered.
All right.
I kind of want to see what a Makoto withered would look like. Thanks. Oh, yeah.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I think they get along. I don't think they're like the best of friends, but remember like way back in the day when they went and got crepes together or something? That was cute for them. I think they go on, you know, they hang out and stuff.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't think they have as much in common as like Makoto and Haru. Because even though Makoto really got pissed at Haru that one time over the darts, I imagine them as like, I guess maybe just because they're in the same grade, I imagine them as like close friends.
Let's do it.
But I think they all like, you know, they all do stuff, all three of them together. Just like how Yusuke, Jables, and Kit and Ryuji go skateboarding. Yeah, they have that wrestling thing.
Alarm time, inmate.
I kind of feel like maybe that them having a team up is sort of a result of them not necessarily having too many other characters that it would make sense for them to have a team up with. But I also don't think it doesn't fit really.
We're gonna chop
Yeah, she called her, remember when she was like, Mako-chan? And Makoto didn't know what to do. She was the typing dots. She was like, Makoto is typing for like 10 seconds. That happened. Yo, this thing is crazy. It has a Steiner's eye. What the fuck are you? Zoroastrian lore, Srausha's duty is to listen to the cry of humans for Ahura Mazda. He is also known to descend after sunset to vanquish evil. His name literally means observance. This guy is sick. He doesn't have any actual eyes, but a Steiner's eye. He also looks like that shit from Avatar or whatever. Oh, Mazda? This guy doesn't even want a fucking nice-ass truck for him. Okay, well, this is our new best guy. Let's see. We're going to take a couple things from you and a couple things from you, and... got a lot of options here, actually. You're too far back. Milky, I love you, but I think this guy has, like, basically the good things that you've got anyway. Melky had Mach Koga on, really? Okay, but we're definitely taking this. Freydine might be not terrible to have. What's your ability? Bless? That's probably what you want. You're going to be my Bless user. My Bletch user. You are also going to cost me a lot of money to summon. Somebody stop me. But I got money.
Choose which skills
Do
to
it.
inherit.
Is there anything better we want? We might take, what's the one that's multi-target skills? I think we want this. I got a run of the fucking mill here. Take this. Like what do other Persona that we have not have? Crowy has fire. Black Frost has ice. Thor has Zeo. So I think we're good on that for now. Let's take this because I don't have it. Take concentrate just because it's good. And bless boost.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
I think it's perfect.
Both of you to work.
Oh my god, look at this. Have we ever made a 5 Persona fusion before? I just want to see all 5 guillotines. You can't really see it, kinda. Oh! Based. Jesus. That's both my boosts. Bless boost I'd be fine getting, unless they turn into amp. Did I save? I did, right? We gotta. If they become amp, this thing will be stupidly strong. Alright, fuck. What's Ali Dance? Maybe it'll get Hama amp. Maybe there's not even a Hama amp. I think I might redo this. Let's just see what it gets. What's this? That's kind of good. Is that better than... Evasion from all magic attacks except Almighty. Well, I guess we would probably get it over that. That's also good. It's also good. Will I use concentrate on this? I mean, that with Megidola is really strong. But we have so many ways to boost our... Do I need Rakukaja? Fuck it. Okay, this thing's stupid. Okay, if I commit to Yusuke debilitate, do I really need this? Oh, you get everything good. Do I care about insta-kill then? I'll take, if I don't care about Mahama, which I don't, this thing is gonna destroy anyway. I don't think I do, and now it's better to have Bless Amp, so you know what, I'm not restarting. Alright. Everything is, the power scaling has just gone off the rails. It's like I'm a manga author who doesn't know what to do with their characters anymore. The power scaling has gone insane. All he needed was like a couple thousand yen in his pocket. And to be up in like the level 60s. And now I can basically go as high. Like, what level is this thing? 80 something? 85. Srausha. Jesus. Lord have mercy.
I should write something.
Solemn look at Crowy. I didn't buy victory though. Look, we had to max rank
Let's continue.
Hifumi Togo to even get that persona. So really Hifumi got us the victory. We wouldn't have ever even been able to fuse that otherwise. Alright, we're gonna do the final guy. That's not the cleaner, so not the final guy. Thank you, Hifumi. Alright, so what do I need to do to get into the restaurant? Head to oh, the restaurant is where we were before. It's over here. I think it's time to fuse you off. Sayo dying is kind of good. But it's really this that I want. From what I remember, though, the cleaner is pretty much at the very end of the dungeon. I guess you mean him, like... Yeah, we're back here, by the way. Hey, the Fiesta Chips Mondo were so good. We were just, like, wondering if we can, like, work here, maybe. I think maybe we need to talk to this guy. Oh, you kids again. Listen, I know those other guys were giving you a hard time, but trust me. I'm a good guy, I guess, in Shido's palace. Oh, this isn't the guy. Yeah, that when he spits out like the Baphomets to fight. Here we go. Will you be dining with us today? Guy, we were just here. Oh, room service? Yeah, that's like a normal thing people know, right?
Yes!
Yo. She's Smila. Do we not have these by now? I feel like we've gotten everything we needed. We still don't have boarding passes. Well, I ain't never heard of no mayor. Look, what is he looking at off to the side? Makoto's sweet talking again. Oh, let me just tell you the way to his room.
Nice.
I like to imagine that we're floundering. This guy's like, I don't buy it. And like the big wig that Ryuji suggested the Fiesta Chips Mondo to on the way out, like comes up and he puts his hands on our shoulders and he's like, no, they're legit. Trust them. They've got my approval. And the guy's like, oh, yes, sir. I'll give you the room number. And he was like, by the way, you were right. The Fiesta Chips Mondo were fucking good. And Ryuji like daps him up. What do you know? This was a win for him. This was his contribution to this arc. Because I don't think, to my knowledge, he really does anything else. Kind of like these are all sort of framed around one person. Like Makoto handled the first one. And then Futaba is going to handle this one. Haru handled one, and then An handled one. And Yusuke handles the last one, I know. But what does Ryuji do anything? What does he do? I mean, he was there with Makoto, but only because we chose for him to be. He didn't have to be, right? But maybe he will. I don't know. Or are we going to sneak in from the side deck? Well, okay. What? Don't get it? Well, okay. You're right, okay. Yeah, he did come up with the swimsuit idea. Which worked enough, I guess. It got them in. I mean, it got them in. This must be the way to the side deck.
We could take it.
Side deck. I think now I have to crawl through the shitty vent. Maybe.
We're here. What do we do now?
Save.
I should write something.
But I guess Kit didn't have a single big moment either, right? So they didn't all have one. Let's go to the Stink Town. Okay, I'm gonna get him with the grappling hook.
I'll reveal your true form.
You know, like Persona 5. The early homies always get it a little rough. The like, I'm not the arc character, but I am in the first dungeon homies. I feel like Chie gets it the same way.
Prepare yourself.
Damn.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
Is the Shin Megami Tensei 3 song in this game?
All right.
Give me a sec.
The One More God Rejected? Can we put that on? Let's change the music up. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't know what it would be. We could do Velvet Room. That's pretty good. What's Yumizuki? Oh, this is This is the one I think it would play for, right? But it doesn't. That's from the Raido game, I think. Karu Kokaza? Makoto, we match now. Alright, let's see what this one is. I don't know. Okay, well if that's not the way. Oh, here we go. I was like, I thought you could do this. I thought I could jump up on that other thing, but hey guys, look at me. Pretty cool, huh? I would have never thought to climb up from outside. Dang it. Let's see what happened on that screenshot. Oh yeah, it's a beauty. Whee! Could I have done this before?
Hey.
What? Oh, the engine room. Okay. Yeah, look at this little. Oh yeah, that's a keeper. Guys, I got so emotional about Zebra's screenshots that he did. It is such a funny thing to get emotional over.
Treasure chest.
Oh, this is a whole different zone, huh? Oh, they were the homies. Yo, speaking of the homies, Ryuji looks so good. Soma, he was just there for moral support on that one. Okay, so we are above the deck. Is there anything else up here?
I can feel it.
When I saw Sauna Guy, I felt a real emotion.
Focus.
Oh, hello. What the fuck? How do I get back up? Yoo-hoo.
I can feel it.
Am I stuck? Why do I feel like I had this exact same problem when I played this before? There we go. It's weird.
I have something. Dude.
This is cool though. I think this is a cool part of the dungeon. Look, what does this say? Something of elite. The Arc of Elite.
I can feel it.
Arc Maxim.
Indeed.
Okay, well if he's ahead, then we probably want to go the other way. This reminds me kind of the Madarame dungeon, where you were kind of doing this kind of platforming. I feel like we haven't really had anything like this for a while. Like this, even the Kamoshida dungeon kind of has this kind of stuff. But then I feel like it went away for a little bit. Yeah, like what's up here? Oh, yo, hold on. We'll see. I think this is the. This might be the way to the cleaner. Where does this go? We might as well go down it though. Is this a boss? Is this the Will Seed guy?
That's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We found it. Well, we got that done.
I can
I
feel
love it's fun time also. What a silly thing to say. It's fun time. I knew that was coming. I was like, Zebra, like, because that character is gonna be last anyway, I was like, he's definitely gonna put like Dragon Ball music in it. Especially when you were like,
Hello?
okay, I guess we can't do this yet.
Okay.
Fine by me. She's always just so fine with things, and I love that. I was like, especially when you were like, it's only going on YouTube anyway. I was like, all right, here we go. I guess we'll probably do this before we do the Will Seed boss. What's over here? Where am I? The fuck? Oh god, what is this angle? Okay, I guess we'll go in. Is this, are we all good? I think we're all good. Do I have Rajanaga equipped? Yeah.
Announcement.
Announcement. Let's just poke our heads in. Hey, guy. What's going on in here?
That must be the IT.
We're gonna have to do the will seed thing next time, though. I don't want to go too much longer than 11:30, and we still have to play Tycoon. But this will be fine.
I'm gonna go.
Futaba Goa.
By yourself?
She's gonna utilize all she's learned.
He'll be on guard if we all go together.
Don't worry, guys. We got to rank 10.
Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
She's come so far.
Should we leave it to her?
She's got this.
It's been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first
Yo.
time. This is gonna be
What
tough.
what show is that?
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Futaba
Just
hasn't had to
yell
do
if things get
anything today.
dangerous,
She's got the
okay?
most energy of all of us. She's gonna brute force it. Oh, everybody Taiga salute to Futaba. Hey, I'm just a little girl who got in here from the window. Want to talk tech?
Pardon my entrance, sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
I'm the mechanic.
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here?
Wait, why are you wearing like a frog suit then? Oh, well, you know, you can't wear costumes in the cutscenes. Oh, okay.
Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
Totes.
A girl?
Oh no.
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same
The
language.
IT guy takes off his mask and it's Mishima. You don't want to run one of those racy channels, do you?
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
Gamer.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers.
She's like, she's running Genshin on max settings. Whoa.
Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
She's the best.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
You're the one I owned?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. Ugh.
I'm a fant. What website is this again?
It was just because I couldn't.
Oh
forget
yeah, this is
someone
the fake
using the
Medjed.
Medjed
Right.
name without my
I
permission.
forgot about that. Yeah.
So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though.
She's like, I'm a fan, and she's like, well, not a. She like looks around. She sees like a Tom Brady poster, and then she sees like she's looking at the TV, and there's like, you know, like Cops is on there. She's like, Tom Thief, yeah, Phantom Thief.
We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why.
It's a little Family Guy joke, you know, like when he said P-tier Griffin. Kind of funny.
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it
Sis,
really didn't conflict
so
with our
powerful. It really is powerful.
The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived.
Guess what, bitch? We're
You
alive.
see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
Take notes.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjet after all.
Yeah, but it's okay when I do it.
Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information illiterate idiots?
Yeah, I don't know. That would be weird that would happen, you know?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person.
Owned.
Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
Maybe that stink vent that was down on the first floor was just coming out of this room.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
Hey, did you ever hear of the Phantom Thieves? Because that's what they do.
Because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root
Yo.
of all this. Shido.
Hashtag ban Shido.
Now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
/ ban Shido. What would Shido's Twitch account be? What if they had a stink aura clash?
But how about
I mean, I think Futaba gets a little stinky sometimes, but like not like this guy. A computer competition? What does it mean?
Ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Well, it was a good suggestion. That would have been cute for us.
guys?
I tried to challenge him to a computer competition, but it didn't work, so now we have to fucking kill him. Futaba, that was adorable.
Last one? This should be the easiest way to get it.
A computer competition? What does it mean? Cuta. Alright, let's make quick work of this boss and get the hell out of here. Do I want to throw up a Suku?
Let's go.
Makoto's agility's already up. Let's do this then.
Here.
You got that. I think we're going to use our new guy here. Because I got SP items, we got coffee, we got all kinds of shit. Nocturnal Flash, get out of here. Oh, Joker's dizzy? I hate that. And you have... You have it, right? Oh, Steiner. Oh, she does. Okay, never mind. I was like, I know I gave her that, right? She done. Good job, Makoto. Thank you, Makoto. Alright, and... You have Concentrate, right? Where is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. How did he say that? Hold on. Straosha!
Just look for their weakness.
Paste.
All right.
Y'all ain't gonna be ready for this. Yo, he's reading off the ancient texts there. You can't go higher than that. You know what? If that doesn't kill him, Ryuji can kill him. A single attack? And a Freydine? You must be joking. Let's just hit Oberon with this. Good to know he doesn't resist it. This is annoying. As long as Makoto is not inflicted, she will be fine. Maybe Thoth passed him on. Where did the Thoth lineage end up? Did he turn into Crowey? I think I'm worried about Bless on them, but I think Freydine should be good. We could go with this, but that just seems like way overkill.
It's time.
But you know what? Let's see.
There.
Maybe they're weak to it or something. Oh, he is. Oh, they blocked it.
Let's go.
I wasted my
That's not right.
donut. Ryuji can do pretty big damage here, though. He might take out the mobs if his Deathbound hits both times. Oh, yeah. Good job, gangstas. Kill him. He's so strong. That was a nice little song.
Okie dokie. We got a letter of introduction.
You should have taken the computer challenge, bitch. That would have been cuter for
Thinking
us.
that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did. I want to hear your biggest secret.
Yo, what did he do?
The cognitive science research.
All of them. Boo! At the same time. Futaba, I'm sorry, I asked.
What did you do? Spill it.
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people.
Oh,
Don't
like
get me
our
wrong,
jokes.
I don't know anything about all the
Here.
After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people.
This is the me, Zebra, Will, Sizz streamer network. A domain inaccessible to normal people.
Until shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching?
No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
You have to know multiple
Every
streams
media
of lore
outlet is
to like
vouching
get
for
the jokes,
inevitable
kinda.
Prime Minister Shido. The public
Akechi, I
loves
need
you
to
too.
wrap this up, guy. That's not the time.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask
You
of
look
you.
at Shido Grimace here.
What might
Shido
that be?
Grimace.
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business.
Kill them.
How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Yo.
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
Did something happen? Nothing in particular. I just feel bemused.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Shidos to meet you?
Do you understand
That groan.
what it means to
Oh,
cross?
Shido Angie.
Just do as I
Yeah.
ask. I'll be counting on you.
This also seems new.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
Oh. I'm intrigued. All right. He might be a third-rate guy, but he got us a fourth-rate letter. Want to go cause a scene? That could be fun. No, Ryuji.
But
I mean, I've played the game before. Oh, where's that, Kage?
that reminds
Wait, I found the engine room. Yeah, perhaps we should have done any amount of follow-up. Yusuke's like, oh no, not that place. All right, that's it. Hey, you know what? We really did get the bulk of the dungeon done today. We have at least the location of all the will seeds. Next time we'll go get the third one from up over there. We'll go to the engine room. I don't even know if there's another mouse hallway thing. There might be one more. We'll go do that. We'll we'll do the stuff there, and then we'll be able to do the boss and all that in like one session. It might have to be a little long, but we'll watch TV and we'll go to the jazz club. But I think it'll be good. I think this is actually good for us. This is not a cope. This is not cope, you guys.
let's take
Let's just do like a little heal or something. Yeah. I love having this just single diorama. Yeah. I'm
I'll
pleased.
just add this.
It would have been good to completely get it all, but how we are now isn't terrible, I think. We're most of the way there. And Let's play Tycoon. I'm pleased you're pleased. Like, this was gonna take us a long fucking time. Alright, Will. Thanks for coming by. Now, if you remember from last week, we beat... Ooh, a new award. Save me a slice. Giant slot machine. Oh, cool. Someone's finally talking about that.
Agreed.
My own father figure that I still talk to. Get it?
Excuse me?
I never came to an answer because, well, we still talk.
Yes.
It's got a nice little conversation for them to have. Nice little moment of understanding between Haru and Yusuke. Alright. T. Someone's at Melody, right? I feel like we've heard literally everything that can be said about this thing at this point. Except maybe not these two Goyles. I wish I had a big guns that could come out from under my skirt.
Hey.
I'm sure it was hard on her. Remember how he also got fucking murdered? Haru's the best. That's basically what they just said. How do I even... Where is that stairs? Is it all the way over here now? There's this Futaba and Kit at the slots. Hey, you guys want to gamble as a fam? Gambling family. You really got to show off your skills, didn't you? I guess she did like Dua on those little computers. Cracking this thing was a lot of fun. I wish I could have gotten full control though.
No.
This is his real name on there. Alright. Post it in my chat, maybe. When... Post it in my chat, why don't you? I won't read it out loud. Alright, now we can play with fucking anybody. Haru, Kit, and An. It's about to be a fun game for us.
Let me get it on this.
Oh no, not that. Yo, look at this hand! This is a basty hand.
Small numbers are better.
I think I'm gonna just start with my 3 3s.
Then.
No
Jesus, guys. I think I'm gonna go with my 4 4s then.
I see.
Pass. I can't play.
They suck so bad at this game. I think I'm gonna go with my 2 6s.
Stay in order. How's this?
We had the 3 of spades, so I don't have to worry about my 2 getting... Well, I do with the Joker. Do my 2 and my Joker.
Low numbers are good.
I think I can do this. This was a really strong hand. Well, hold on. Keep that for now.
I see.
Can you even play initiative?
I'm sure we can play the ace off something before this game is over. Yeah, I just didn't want to get... Well, fuck.
I'll pass.
I think we've still got this. Yeah, I just didn't want to get caught not having doubles if they're going to play doubles.
Now, how about this? Then take this.
Nice 2 and Joker on.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
It's
one.
all mine.
Easy mode.
A fine
That was a stacked hand, though. We really couldn't have gotten like a better hand to start. We even had the 3 of spades, and I didn't have to worry about playing it.
If I must.
And they had no sets of 3? I guess because we got 2 of them, maybe. We had a bunch of doubles and triples.
That's a shame.
It is a shame. You didn't get beggar, at least.
No excuses for that.
Like stinky old Kit over there, and he gives him like a little head scritchy, though. Like stinky man, my little stinky little man Kit over here. Jesus, all right. Okay, give me something good.
Damn it.
That's pretty good.
Let me start. Got anything to play?
Whoa, Haru, flushing him out. Flushing it, flushing it, flushing it.
Pass. I'll pass.
She's guys suck at this game. I think I can get this back.
This should work.
Oh, okay. Oh, you fancy, huh?
Pass. Double up. Here, I'll pass.
A revolution would have been like terrible for us
I'll
this game.
pass.
This could still be a little dire. Okay, good. No one can beat this. Is there a Joker still?
I've got nothing.
Hi.
No one can beat this either.
There.
I'll pass.
I can't play.
I've got nothing.
It's all
Easiest game of all fucking time for us.
good.
Because we're playing against 3 babies.
I'll pass.
3 brain babies.
This game is mine.
Maybe Ryuji would over Haru would have been. Maybe I don't know.
This.
I can't gauge their skill levels at these games.
It's
An's doing pretty good though.
over.
The order completely stayed.
I'm a beggar.
Morgana has 0 points. Watch him do something wild in this final round. Oh my god, I don't want to give up any of this. I may give up just this set of 3. Or I could give up a 3. No. Yeah, I'm gonna give Haru. Throw Haru a bone.
Seriously?
Or throw Kit a bone, I guess.
Got an
He did. He used it. Oh,
more.
you're welcome, buddy. All right, what are we gonna do here? Can I just let him get away with this?
Out of options?
No, it's the first turn, you dingbat. I shouldn't have done that. Give him a set of 3. That was hubris.
It's your turn.
Do we think we're good enough though? I have 2 Jokers. I'm gonna.
Considering your next
We
move?
can make a set of 3 anytime. I'm gonna hold on to it just for now.
Here, a pair.
Maybe this?
A pair.
Here, I'll pass.
I think I got a good one.
Yeah, but you don't.
Guess I
Next
should
person.
pass.
You think that, girl, but you don't. I think I got a good one.
I see.
Okay, I can't play.
I can't play. All right, now we're gonna do this. Actually, we've won.
Here's
What?
the Next person.
Never mind. I thought we had won.
I'm
maybe
flushing
this?
this out.
That's fine. Hey, play me some doubles on.
Double up.
Thank you.
My turn again.
Oh, it's over?
Except I think, did Morgana play the 3 of spades? Oh, it doesn't
Cash on
matter.
my account.
It's all mine.
A well-earned win.
I was like, what if I play the Joker? Just play it in a set of 3.
Okay.
Guess I should pass.
Is he gonna come back though? Is he gonna get points?
Playing it safe.
Yeah.
How was that? This game is mine.
Cool.
Oh, I've lost.
This is the best game of Tycoon we've ever played, kinda. Owned. Did I pick Cutthroat Game? Mega Tycoon. Gotta take a picture of this. Oh no!
Won't lose next time.
Fuck, hold on. For this, I have to. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no. Save recent gameplay. We fucked up at this before. Okay, this is good. Hold on. No. I didn't mean to make a watch party. I wanted to edit. Edit. We're gonna do this right here. I'll do this fucking later. Just end your stream, you goof. I just wanted our Mega Tycoon to be on there. How many people have gotten that achievement? Hey, Jose. We didn't talk to this guy last time.
Whoa.
Look at all those awards. Wasn't it like really hard to earn those? You're a hard worker, mister.
So,
Aw. Well, just follow your old buddy JB, kid. Maybe you can grow up one day to be as hard of a worker as I am. Bye, Jose. Say bye to the stream, everybody. Bye. All right. Hey. Thanks for coming out. Based sesh. We got a lot. We did a lot of dungeoning, but it was worth it. We made it. We fused a lot of dummy strong personas, which will be nothing but fun for the future of the game. But also, we did get I swear we got the bulk of this dungeon done. I think we could finish the rest of it in an hour. Like, just dungeon-wise. And then there is some plot stuff that you do before you leave. But that'll be pretty interesting, too, I think, for people. Yeah. That's all. That's all I have to say. Good stream. We'll be back with Resident Evil 7 on Friday and more of this on Sunday next week. The last week of July, somehow. Can you believe it? It'll be August 1st, actually. We'll be 2 months, about 2 months away from a year of doing this. It's gonna be close. Thanks to Pixel for the resub. That's it. That's all we got today. But thanks to Pixel for the resub. And everybody else for stopping through and keeping me entertained while we hit the big grind. We're gonna raid Will. Will is trying to hit a follower a sub incentive for his hilarious DK64 playthrough that he's absolutely gonna do. And the raid, Sis just posted the raid message. So yeah, I could throw him a sub or buy somebody a gift sub if you already have one. I don't know. Yeah. Or just have a good night. Do what you do. You know? You feel me? Alright. Big love. Thanks everybody for coming over and having some tea and cookies at my house. Let's do it again next week. Later.